I meant to say I'm live, and I also forgot to hit the WoW toggle.
Oh,
I
oh yeah.
forgot to switch things over, so it'll take me a second.
I'm also
And
alive.
then yeah, I forgot to switch everything back to normal for. There we go. Oh, I also
Now
meant to
that didn't
also
take long.
what
I haven't
the
even logged
43
out on
minutes
this
of
character yet.
what? What didn't take
Uh,
long?
for them to send me another fucking spam email asking me to buy gold.
I was gonna say it didn't take long. We've been sitting here AFK for like 40 minutes getting ready. Been something like that.
Yeah. Where are we going? To the
Did you
other
pick up the
side.
quest?
Which quest?
The quest for the ore shipment. You should see a gear in the top right corner of the map, for this area.
Yeah.
I'm just
Over.
grabbing some plants that I saw. I saw a whole bunch of plants over here. I'm close to 100.
Okay.
I don't think these are counting for it, though.
Uh, you're
These might be
close
too
to
low
100
level.
and my druid that I started today is like almost 60 in herbalism.
Hmm.
And
My
it's a
druid I just
level
started
in
today is
11.
almost 200. I'm kidding.
If it was, I'd be like, what the fuck?
Just going through the high level areas, just making risky plays for the stuff.
Yeah, you
My problem
know.
with herbalism is I need higher level stuff to pick. But then everything I get from the higher areas is too high. You
Mm,
taking a nice little swim?
yeah. Just
I'm going the
taking my
long
horse
way
for a wash, you
because
know?
fair. I'm going the long way because if I go to the dam, I can get that knocked out.
That quest.
Uh, yeah, I saw items around me. I'm like, huh, that's an odd plant, and it was a kobold next to the plant that I was staring. I didn't get a good look to shit. There I go. Explore Loch Magan. But yeah, I'm not picking up the quest. I just want to get my exploration done for the area.
Mm.
That's what I was trying to say. My brain not worky. I haven't had my morning caffeine. On the bright side, I had a full night's sleep.
Mm.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, a full night's sleep, I guess, huh?
there's a Murloc chasing me. I think it was a Murloc. No, it's something else. I
It
don't
was,
know.
it's just a water kobold. Ooh, Briarthorn. That will help me level.
See, my herbing a little faster because I have to pick like a certain amount of herbs to level my inscription. So I'm like picking way more herbs than what you would probably pick.
I'm trying to pick everything I can, whether I need it or not.
Yeah.
I'm sneaking around with a gnome over here.
Looks like you're getting attacked by a blue one. I don't know, it's a warlock.
That's the warlock. I was sneaking along with him. Okay, I got the box. You're able to interact with it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Those are both bruise weeds. I think I need them. Here, we're gonna... How do I get up there? They're both up on top of that spot.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
like
piece of
that.
copper up there too.
Yep.
How did you?
Oh wait, bruiseweed's red. Oh.
How did you get up?
I ran towards one of the flatter surfaces of it and jumped at it. By the way, there's an easier way up over here, but there's also an enemy on your way.
Oh fuck.
If you come over to this side, there's a walk up.
Yeah,
Did you almost make it?
No, I'm
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I'd say right there was the path to actually get up right here. So what does bruiseweed need? Like 110, I think? Oh, 100.
You can click it and
I'm
find
94.
out. Okay.
I'm 6 levels off from it. Proceeds to just go further up the mountain. Oh, you actually can. How far can I wedge myself up here?
Probably all the way. Like how you could climb Iron Forge.
Here we go. Hi. Probably shouldn't be doing this.
Well, okay. It's
Didn't know I could do this, but... Huh?
I thought the map would drop off there, but it didn't.
Nope. Now, I've got to figure out how I'm going to get back.
Yeah, your only way back is Hearthstone.
Maybe not. Over here's the wetlands. Oh yeah, this is a whole unfinished section of the map at this point, isn't it, over here?
Yep.
When did this get added? Cataclysm?
Yeah.
I could drop down to the wetlands, but the turn-in's back there.
Wait, if you come back,
well,
you might be able to run out.
Maybe.
Did you get stuck?
This is... No, if I step forward, I'm stuck. Oh, there's Tal. Hi.
Hello,
Welcome from the void.
I was in the shadow.
I should show you the Stormwind one.
Huh? What was that? What if I have... Oh, wait, what is that spot there? Oh.
That's death.
Is there a / unstuck command?
Yeah, it's called Hearthstone.
There's an invisible wall here. I'm dead!
Okay, now you're really stuck.
Don't you have Divine Bubble?
Now you have to reset the thingy and take res sickness.
Maybe? Yeah. Well, I've discovered Raptor Ridge.
That's gonna be a hefty repair bill.
The price you pay for doing dumb things.
Hey, it was worth it. That was fun. I was just questioning how much I could break things, which I know people have done it in the past, but I've never tried breaking stuff myself like this.
Just avoid GM Iceland.
Woo! Ah! They're level 25 whelps around here. Oh wait,
Yep.
I'm level 22. I thought I was lower level than that. But I also have res sickness.
Yep. That's a common place for people
Oh.
farming their leather skinning skills.
Oh no. There's King's Blood there, but I can't do that. Oh. Oh no.
Where were all
Come
the
on, let
leather
me out.
workers when we're killing the crocodiles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's crocodiles.
Yeah, I used to farm those whelps at one point because they would infinitely respawn, like, really fast.
Why do I do dumb stuff like this?
Because it's fun.
Yeah. But the consequences often far outweigh the fun. Oh, that was pretty good though.
Oh, did I tell you that I did my whole Death Knight thing? I powered
did.
through it,
Nice.
finished it,
Nice.
never looked back.
I looked back because I was sitting there thinking, oh crap, I should have gotten more of the Nazoth brew stuff. Or the Noth brew or whatever I meant. Not Nazoth, Noth. Or is his name Noth, right?
I don't know.
I get what you're
Turn
saying.
into 20 skulls for the brew.
Yeah.
Yes.
I left that area with only one and didn't realize that. After I used it, I was like, oh wait, you can't get something like this anywhere else. Oh, oops.
Yeah, I've got
That
like
would've been so
16
helpful
or
while
something.
leveling.
I just left with like a few of the Scarlet Heads in my inventory.
Mm.
I had to make sure I remembered my atrocities. But I get right over. Just gotta finish this one majigger.
I think I'm on my way back. Also, let me see if my soup is cooled yet.
What kind of soup?
The cheese soup with some gluten-free bread as well, because I need to be watching my gluten intake.
The place I work, they their pies are not gluten friendly.
Yeah, I can have some gluten, but last night, for example, I was eating some M&Ms and I wasn't even thinking anything about it until I was talking to Star and I realized, oh yeah, the ones that I was eating, because I was starting to feel some pain and some stuff like that, because I have some, my gluten intolerance causes some nerve pain and stuff. And so I started feeling that pain and started questioning if it was something else. And then I remembered to look at the bag, and that I remembered that I was eating brownie M&Ms.
Uh-oh.
So all that wheat in there.
Your stomach was like, hello.
Yeah.
Do you remember my gluten resistance?
Yeah, and the thing is that it's something I'm not used to because it runs in my family. I haven't been diagnosed with it myself just yet, but I mean, it happens when I have gluten and it goes away when I don't. Kind of easy to figure that out. But it hasn't been a problem until like about a month ago or two. And I wasn't sure what it was until I had a whole bunch of pita chips one night and then felt it throughout the night and in the morning. And I decided, what if I'm starting to see like a gluten problem, gluten intolerance problem? I just completely cut out wheat. Everything went away. I just need to stop eating that. I've gone gluten-free, but I still have occasional bits where I still want some anyway, and I give in to my greed and regret it. What's your back? Okay.
It's hard. It's hard to avoid something you like.
Yeah, especially when like when I've had like wheat products and stuff my whole life. It's just suddenly, yeah, I'm gonna follow you, Star. You lead the way. We gotta go to keep. Oh wait,
Shadowfang
we can
Keep?
ride to the. We need to ride. We can ride to the wetlands one, right, to make it faster.
Yeah.
You said. Well,
You got my attention.
I'll be surprised if somebody finds my corpse out there.
Some
I
random
think what
GM
we-
logs in.
It's not like there's anything bad happening to that. It's not like I'm finding secrets like Asmongold did in Shadowlands.
Maybe you did, and maybe the stream cut out for a split second. That one glitch in the Matrix.
I just remembered freaking Red versus Blue. I was thinking about how it's a big empty area. And I was sitting there thinking of like an advertisement for Halo 3's DLC when they added the Foundry map. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with a big empty room? Empty room, empty room. Use your imagination. My imagination. This game's only rated M for mature. I save my imagination for the adults. Like, okay, let's move on. Man, I miss Red versus Blue. Is it? It's over, isn't it? Let's see.
I believe
I
so.
have that up.
I haven't heard of that series in forever.
It's still running? That can't be right. Okay, the original series ended in 2007, the original Blood Gulch Chronicles. Then that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Red versus Blue as a whole. Season 18, it says here. Is there a season 19 coming out or something? Okay, so it's still not even over. There's going to be a season 19 at some point this year, announced at least. So it's still going to this day.
Damn.
I thought it'd be over by now. The one thing that surprised me is, you remember the old Machinima channel? like as in like the main like company Machinima
Yeah.
that
Yes.
I remember back in the day seeing this really this one series, Sonic for Hire. It was pretty messed up. It was pretty funny, but I remember that it ended at some point on there, and there was like nothing mentioned further. We need to get something here real quick. I think first I'm gonna pull up the guide, but apparently they revived that recently, so that's another Machinima thing, Machinima animation kind of thing that's just coming back now as well. That I was surprised by. I gotta go a couple days back in my history to go find this.
Someone was walking sideways on an elephant.
Where? I'm trying to go through my search history right now and find this, because there was a whole bunch of Sea of Thieves stuff, memes, animation stuff. I had to go through a whole bunch of trying to fix stuff, and now I can't even find it in my searches, and I didn't favor it. So I'm just going to have to Google it again. Okay.
This is why I have another place where I can just stick links.
Yeah, I didn't think about it because I thought we would get it all done, and then you were tired, and then I was tired, and so we stopped, and then I realized, too late. Okay. So this is the last one, so...
Is it? We have... Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay. Shadow went to Minnesville and this person swam all the way to South Shore.
That.
Huh?
Look that.
What was that? Yeah. No kidding.
The only way I'd even attempt to do that is if I was Druid and I had swim form.
I was just checking, so we don't have to get anything here. I remember them mentioning here, and I was questioning why they mentioned here, and it was that they had come here and then swam. Yikes. Sorry if you guys hear any munching by accident. Man, I'm looking back at my model, and I'm sitting here questioning, how did it take me months to realize that my hair and other physics and stuff were not working whatsoever?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I not think about that at all?
You're trying to summon an Octorok.
I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
Yes.
Sure is boring around here. My boy, this piece is what all true heroes strive for. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. One of these days I'm gonna have to play those games on stream, aren't I?
Yes.
You know what I'm referring to, right?
Yes.
Good.
But maybe
bombs.
But maybe you want to do Hotel Mario instead, you know?
I just the princess to invite us over for a picnic, gay Luigi. Hope you made lots of spaghetti. I can't do a Luigi voice, really. Whoa. It's like a note. It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. I am going to have to play the CDI games at some point. But somebody remastered the Zelda CDI games, the first two at least. They didn't do the third one. And I managed to find out about it right before the cease and desist hit, so I may or may not have the files. I don't know if they died on the D drive or not. But there's a chance I might still have the remastered files. They basically fixed up a lot of the problems of the slowness and a lot of the combat problems and stuff with the CDI games. Well, they didn't know they didn't get hit by a takedown. They didn't get hit by a takedown. They took it down because they were afraid they would get hit by a takedown. I got it before they took it down.
What if they took it down because they couldn't find the instruction booklet?
The enclosed instruction booklet.
Yes.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh my god.
I used to do those impressions way too much.
Do you remember all the rope you had to buy?
Rope?
For the Princess Zelda one?
Rope.
Too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to eventually play them. I've only watched them, and of course all the YouTube poops back in the day
Yes.
and stuff. Oh, the Arathi Highlands. You ready for some PvP?
Yeah, I'm not farming out that stupid Davod again. That's the reason I hate PvP and don't want to touch it anymore.
You don't want to do any Wrath PvP with me?
No.
I kind of want to do some Wrath PvP. I have a love-hate situation, a little bit of both with the Wrath battleground.
Which one?
Oh yeah, there's more than one. The one with the one with all the vehicles and the depots and stuff. That one.
What's it called?
I can't think of the name of it.
Not Wintergrass, but the other one, right?
Yeah, I think it's the other one. Wow, that little tiny edge was enough to.
Please don't
That's a
die.
little concerning when the. Huh?
Please don't die.
Trying not to, but that thing has question mark, question mark, question
Yeah,
mark.
I know.
I'm scared. We need to get this point. This is a level 25 quest over here too. Okay, well. This is when having a Pandaren would be useful.
I had to avoid the patrol on the road, so it's like, well, we're going this way now.
Yeah, that's the location for you walk into there for PvP, right? Wow, I keep getting stuck on little tiny things.
This is a dangerous zone to go AFK and follow someone at our current
Well, I'm not
level.
AFK. I'm having to I'm having to go back to my food, and oh boy, that's gonna wedge me on the edge, isn't it? Nope.
I did this on my mage
I
and
never-
got slapped by some giant on the road.
I've never been here pre-BFA.
That giant.
Yeah, I've never been here pre-BFA before, so it looks a lot different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, I'm used to this. I've been here multiple times.
So again, even though I started in Pandaria, I didn't get to experience true endgame till BFA, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I think the only one that's like the only one that really am like shy of missing was the Amani Warbear.
Hmm.
I wonder if the Amani Warbear is gone yet, because it's supposed to disappear in pre-patch, which is what we're in.
It's supposed to disappear after the full patch launch because they're still running the raids.
Okay. So we need to level up fast enough to get that done.
Yes.
Money Warbear, what expansion's that one in? And what raid / dungeon?
TBC, right?
Yes, TBZ and the Zulamani one.
Zulamandi, it's raid, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's a raid?
That's
Yeah,
it.
for some reason I was thinking... That was a dungeon,
And
I
it's a-
thought.
That's a time reward too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta go fast. Oh wait, it says time chest here.
What?
It's still
what?
listed there. Yeah, this
What's
one.
listed where? Oh, yeah, what about it? So it is still listed as a thing?
It's still listed there. Time chest. Yeah, it's
Okay,
still
so it
there.
is still there. Okay. So we need to do it before Wrath launches in like
Yep.
a couple weeks. Whoops, I misclicked. We want to go down to grab that griffin, don't we? I don't know
Yeah,
which way we have to go from here.
I'm going the safest way.
Good idea. You know this place, I don't. I'm just so hyped for Wrath. I've said a million times that this is the one expansion I always wanted to play.
What's this guy
Yes.
sawing?
Hey, come back here. There.
He's got an offhand and a belt.
Leatherworking,
tailoring.
tailoring,
It's a red wool bag. I'm not that bothered about
chanting.
it. Chanting of the boots, huh?
Should I grab that orb of power for an offhand if I get a good main hand, I'm thinking?
Orb of power. Can
It
do.
does increase my intellect by 4.
Yeah.
What's worse happens, I just don't use it and I waste a little bit of money.
Yeah. I picked up the enchant hoping I can mail it to my mage. If I can't mail it
Wait,
to
was
my
there
mage,
anything
I'm gonna be
inscription?
sad. No, I don't think
Wasn't
so.
there an oh, it was enchanting, leatherworking, and tailoring. I'm about to catch up with you. I'm being attacked by a... Okay, it's only a level 23, but ow! It knocked me off my mount.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And I smacked it with my hammer and ran.
Pretty sure you can get a boat here as well. Or that might have been in a different expansion. You could get a boat here.
That you're thinking somewhere else, I think. Oh, you're in?
No, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure they had a
Okay.
boat that came here at one point.
I think that's a different expansion. I went all the way down to the end instead of over here.
Yeah, I just mailed my enchant over.
Okay, let me take a look at the flight paths. Okay, so we can fly like all the way to Westfall from here. We haven't missed anything that's going to mess up anything.
See, if we
Where's-
had swam here, we would have missed the flight path.
Yeah, I wasn't suggesting we do swim. I was questioning why that location was mentioned. If there was a quest or something. Ah!
That's what you get for not following the road.
I was trying to catch up with you so I could follow you so I could finish eating. Thank you. I'm almost done eating, thank you. What in the world hit me? I looked at my soup and I got hit.
Hmm.
So I don't think we're doing the dungeon, but but it is early on, so we're gonna have to do some fighting most likely.
I mean, we could do the dungeon if you want. There's some nice loot in there
Yeah.
for me. There's probably some nice loot for you too. Granted, it's not mail.
Okay.
I think it's mostly like leather healing stuff.
Hmm.
And for the mage, there's a few items that are pretty good in there.
Yes.
So you want to start running this way and join us?
There's
We
a
get
summon
group?
Where are we
stone.
going?
Oh yeah. But you might need the fast travels along the way though. We can always summon after that question mark, or if you want to come back for them later, we can summon you anyway. Is there a? There's not a single fast travel over here. Okay.
Nope, no boats.
Well,
I had to travel
even
all
just
the
a
way to
flight
Exodus
point.
just to get my mount.
Fun. The perks of being a DK, a paladin, a warlock.
But I'm a Draenei, look at me. I got hooves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just nice to be able to have our mount just from a perk. I still haven't bought any other mounts yet, I don't think, even though I could.
And then you can only buy the horses unless you're exalted with anyone else.
Yeah. Horse, or horse is what our choices are.
Yeah, I think on my mage, I'm gonna go to the Nelf starting zone and farm
Never
out
mind.
the rep for that. So I can
What's
get
that
me a
one
cat.
again? Oh.
Just farm a lot of rune cloth at the end.
Hmm.
There is a bruiseweed up here, rip. I'm still like 5 short, 6 short of being able to get that.
Where's this item? It's like right here.
Oh wait, it's here at the entrance? I thought they said it was inside. No, it is inside.
Probably is inside.
I'm gonna step inside and see how far it is.
Well, it's not here. It's much further inside.
I heard it was in the... I heard it was in there. Let me see.
Wait, what is that guy?
It's the boss of the place at this point, I think, isn't he?
I just never
Because
noticed
it's
him.
not... Because it's not the other guy, I think. No, he's the first boss, right? Okay, I'm trying to figure out...
He's not the first boss.
No, he's not?
No, it's a wolf.
Wait, what dungeon are we doing?
He's one of the
Shadowfang.
first, because it's not...
Oh, Shadowfang? I can tell you what bosses are in there.
It's the guy that
Okay.
starts with an A. His name is like Arugel.
Yeah, I got Atlas loot working. I could tell you all the bosses and all the loot.
Okay.
You mean the last guy?
It is the last
Argol?
guy? Okay, so I was right. Because I was saying, because it wasn't until Cataclysm that he got replaced with what's his name, like Godfrey or Godric or something, right? Lord Godfrey, wasn't it?
I think so.
Or is it Godfrey or something like that?
But at least we get to fight Van Cleef,
Yeah.
the real leader of the Brotherhood.
I don't see anyone else in Group Finder wanting to do Shadowfang.
Yeah. Yeah, Godfrey replaces Arugel.
Oh,
in
I got you. Hold
Shadowfang, after Cataclysm.
We just need DPS, right?
Yeah, we just need DPS.
This bruiseweed is taunting me.
Oh, let me list myself in love far real quick.
Lord Godfrey
Slater.
Hearthstone.
For
Oh,
some reason,
let
it
me fix
won't let
that.
me type in.
Wait,
Yeah,
Oh.
because we need to be listed in Dawn's leader.
here you go. I'm
Okay.
dumb. Sorry, I was distracted. I was thinking of Lord Godfrey from Hearthstone. He's really annoying. He was really annoying when he was around. It was part of the Witchwood expansion. I had to look him up real quick. He was a 7 mana, 4 attack, 4 health, and that's really bad stats. But his special is he has a battle cry. When you summon him, deal 2 damage to every other minion. If any of them die, repeat. So, say there's like an enemy that has 1 health, 3 health, 5 health, 7 health on the enemy team's, the enemy person's board. You place this down. Does 2 damage to everything. It kills the one that's at 1 health. It repeats. It would then have enough to kill the 3 health, the 5 health, the 7 health. And it could just field wipe an entire board if you play it right. He was so annoying. I think I still have him because I had to play him at one point. Okay, I'm gonna look up Paladin quests and see how bad they are.
Now we just wait for a nibble.
This is this one.
You guys
It's in
won
the
28?
it's in the Felsteed stables, huh?
28 has messaged me that they want to join. Level 28.
Is it a 28?
Yeah, that's a little asking you guys. You guys think that's cool?
Yeah,
A little
okay.
bit high.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Yeah, you can suggest to invite.
There you
There
go.
you go. How do I delete a chat window? Like that.
Is this the end of Paladin quests? Really? Or is this being dumb?
Oh, there's an orc here. Lol. Yeah, he's gonna pick your file, lol.
I can't pick it, yeah. Why is it telling me that that's the highest level quest? There's more past that.
Did you send a wait, oh, I think one of my add-ons broke the thing. You might have to request that again. Or I can just make you lead so that way it doesn't break shit.
There we go. I'd say just need one more. How hard is it to
Yep.
find DPS these days?
DPS is like 99% of the game, isn't it?
Exactly.
He's just sitting here. Doesn't want to dance with me.
You know, people who play about pandas, just don't care about anything or anyone. They run around, you know, Stormwind or Orgrimmar. They troll trade chat. I'm just kidding.
Oh. Did somebody say Thunder Fury? Uh, I kind of want to get that finally. I never got it.
The Oprah Winfrey?
Hmm.
What you're saying, Oprah Winfrey?
As I had Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
Wait,
Oh yes.
hold on. Thanks for the idea. Wait, can I not? Oh, it's a quest item, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have to go grab the item to...
Wait, it's only level 30?
What?
The quest line's at level 30 for Thunder Fury.
That doesn't make sense.
Are you gonna make the sword?
I'm thinking about it.
You wanna make the sword? We need a priest though. We need a high level priest to come with us to Black Fate, the Blackwing's lair. We need a goblin to be mind controlled and teach you how to smell Elysium ignites.
Hmm. I can't get, benediction anymore, so I kind of don't care about making a priest.
No, we'll just find a priest to drag into the raid and be like, hey, I just need you for a quick second.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they're down and join. They want transmogs anyways.
Transmogs aren't in the game.
They won't be out till Kata, so you know they're thinking about 4
Yeah.
dimensions ahead of us. So the question is, they need to talk to Elon Musk because they're way ahead of time. I thought about making a droid just to make a farmer character, just can fly around grabbing my herbs and ores.
I
It's a
think
level
I'm looking at
22 priest.
I think I'm looking at a modern version of the thing.
Where?
They're a healer,
That far?
but, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was questioning why it was level 30. It redirected me from classic to from the regular classic WoW head to modern WoW head instead.
Hmm. I mean, we got level 20. We got plenty of DPS that have 2 healers.
Yeah. The ones are just gonna be fighting for that. Wait, no, it's like lever healing. Never mind.
Yeah, it's leather.
Yeah, I'm sat here with the loot tables in front of me, like, I don't know what I'm thinking. You can invite the priest if you want.
Mass. I sent her DM. Or them.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was completely dumb thinking that wrong.
We're gonna be fighting for a lot of weapons here.
Mm-hmm.
But other man, she
Question
left.
mark?
I went down with all the competition.
Yeah, they did leave. Random. Where was? Oh, you're over there. Oh well.
There you go. Man, imagine a low group start being this hard. When everyone's like leveling up alts.
Yeah.
Just because I could. There are a lot more of these than I realized.
Hmm.
Emotes.
I can explain.
Do you ever feel like you're not in charge of your own destiny, like you're being controlled by an invisible hand?
There's one
Why
quest that's
does everyone
a
automatically
staff
assume I
upgrade,
know
finally.
tailoring and cooking?
Saying that'll give me more power.
Me and my girlfriends exchange clothes all the time. We're all the same size.
Wasn't that like Mage Quest, ironically enough, like Ghostbusters down the Blue Recluse?
I don't remember.
Sometimes I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice!
Go through all these different options. Meantime.
Meet him in Dragon Ball Z.
I can't attack that.
You beat me to it.
Thanks for the
Barely
achievement.
got me. Huh?
Thanks for the achievement.
Fine, I'm getting the cheap. Eventually, I'm gonna beat you legit this time. Why am I eating when I have healing?
I don't know. I was also using Blessing of Wisdom. Again, I don't have anything to
Also
drink.
level high. Hmm.
This mana going back up is so slow.
One moment, I hit the wrong button.
Thank you.
I can't spare too many because I went through them like crazy before.
Yeah, that's why I like my mage. I can just spam making water.
Why is my swing not working?
I can't attack that target.
Doesn't help you're also like a whole level higher than me.
It's just the spells
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we're-
using.
You also have like what's that, 24 more health than me as well. Just have to wait for my mana to replenish. I can't waste too many of them while we're waiting for a DPS. Any luck on getting another one?
There's not in group.
Still on the search.
Maybe try raising my stats. No, that won't be enough. Restore 10 mana every 5 seconds, I guess. Will help. Well, I just don't want to waste all my drinks. For goofy duels. Tangy clam meat. I didn't realize I had a clam. Probably from the chest I opened yesterday, because that was some of the stuff I didn't check. I'm not too worried about my mana. I will eventually beat you at a duel.
$200 ping not helping.
Oh, that worked. My spell wouldn't work. It kept canceling. Oh. Why won't that work? Okay. We won't count this, but let me get a kill on you for the achievement real quick.
I don't
You beat me
mind.
first. Huh?
I don't mind.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, fine. Even with the drained mana, let's go.
That's still recharging.
There. I finally got it. I can't make any potions right now. I'm missing vials, though. I was just thinking about using up some of my stuff, and I don't have enough. But while we're... Oh, wait, we have a person... They're level 18? Isn't that a little low?
No,
I mean, we got.
Sun and
At this point,
Stone
we got
lowest
28.
level is like 17. Oh, we can't summon the mage.
Oh,
The level 28
But
mage
yeah, you
is
can.
over the bracket.
Oh, pfft.
this is the warlock from over at the ogres earlier.
Wait, hold on. This
Just let
is
me in 1 second.
this mage is the mage I partied up with to do other dungeons on my mage.
Wait, is that mage? The name rings a bell. Was that the one we did? Is that the one yesterday? Or no, it was 2 days ago. It was one of the lower level people that we were playing with in the stockades, right?
I think so.
No, we had maybe. I thought they were like level. Maybe I think this is one of the ones that was slightly higher level than me. Oh, they're here. Hi. We're just waiting
One was
on
there.
you now.
Just turn in this quest to get this backspace. And then I have infinite backspace.
Infinite bag space. Yes.
Alright, throw the summon. I'm ready.
Is this the right one I was thinking of? Oh, buffer face. Or no, wait. Which one are you giving?
I'm giving wisdom.
Blessing of wisdom. Okay, I should be giving blessing of my, I guess, to everybody. Well, I'll give blessing of.
Do you have blessing of salvation by chance?
No.
King's is a good one to give if you have that. It gives 10% boost for everything.
Did I give it to you?
I got the summon.
You have blessing of
Just
wisdom.
selling
So here you go.
selling my bags. Need some space.
I should give both, right? Yeah, you have blessing of might and wisdom.
Yeah.
Just waiting on you to get over here.
Yep. Imagine I type in a Y. I can explain. This elephant
Too
wasn't fast
late.
enough.
Too late. You can't explain. Too late. Took too long.
You see, this elephant has it has battle armor on this. It's a little too heavy.
What level's that? Oh no, just slash PvP.
Yeah, they're a PvP person from the look of the thing there.
What do you mean?
The
Just in
name.
time.
Oh.
It's ooze covered slime bag.
What do you mean about their name?
I was the first sergeant name there. I was saying sounds like a PvP player. So what we're looking for is in the I mentioned it earlier. I gotta reopen it here. Well, I've lost the info. It should be on a box somewhere. It says of healing, but it doesn't have any stats on it other than damage, I don't think.
Increase spell power.
Oh, it did say that? I didn't see it. That would have been good for me then. But no, damage way too low as well.
The damage doesn't matter, because if you're not hitting something, it doesn't matter.
Well, it also gives 11 stamina on my current thing too, which is which is probably also useful for me. Right.
Mind if I grab a heal? I'm like dying over here.
Sorry, I was looking at stats.
Are you using the up-to-date? Okay.
Huh? Am I using what?
The most up to date holy light. You should have
Using
like
what?
holy light for healing. You should have
Oh
like rank
yes,
4,
I
right?
accidentally clicked flash of light instead of holy light. So somewhere around here, I think, is the thing we need. I just walked off the cliff.
The one that's really fun is Second Temple.
Hmm.
$91 male, yes. I'm gonna need that. It also has stamina and spirit, yeah.
It's too
That is
far
a
away.
huge upgrade in every way, shape, or form for me, I believe.
On the boss.
Wait,
EGLM.
it won't equip. I'm trying to equip. Oh wait, we're in a boss. Oh, crap!
I
I
died
heard a really
anyway.
loud thud down there that threw me off. I'll res. I'll res you in just a moment. No, wrong button. I don't have enough mana.
Melee on hands wouldn't work.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, you meant you.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
Thank you. I'm trying to. Yeah, I gotta res you.
Don't worry. I'm already here.
Oh. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
I need to get closer.
I am so sorry.
Welcome
Fine.
back.
The hammer's over here that we need.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I am so sorry. Big old mix up that I wasn't informed of. Where is it? Over here?
Yeah, it's inside the barn.
Okay. What are they doing?
What?
There's a big old storm tornado that was just sitting there. Okay, we ready?
I can't drink the water.
Can't drink water.
Yeah.
You gotta stay hydrated though.
I can't use that either.
Okay, now it's letting me. That was random.
Ugh. I didn't equip my belt yet.
There's a good chance you might get a leather one here.
Well, this is a male one though.
What's the stats on it?
It was like, give me a moment. I'll focus on that in a second. I gotta move this. It won't let me move the window. It keeps covering health. It's 91 armor, 2 stamina, 2 spirit.
Okay.
This is like the second boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many bosses are in this place?
A lot
Like 5, I think.
more.
Why did I go in first?
There's 12 bosses.
Oh. I thought you said more.
Yeah, you said 5, and I was like, more. It's kind of nice, but, cloth.
Got mute.
It's too far away.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, hi stupid. I'm also stupid.
I forgot to drink. Would you rather tank?
No. One sec, I gotta take my headset off. What about me rather me tanking?
It's a question of would you rather tank instead of heal?
I'm just used to it. I'm trying to get used to not being that. That's all. I'm fine with not being the tank. I'm just being dumb.
I'm out of range.
My instinct is to automatically tank, that's all. I've tanked almost every game I've played, and so I'm just used to that.
Hmm.
I do want to be a healer. I just need to get used to it. There you go. Ready?
No,
Let me
I'm at
heal
like
you
half health.
I know, I said let me heal you. Why
You
did I
healed
hit me heal
yourself.
me? I misclicked. There. Well, now I need to drink. Rip. I have to hit O because I need to worry about keeping mana back up. My mind is just not here right now.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You been away this whole time?
Just mic wise.
Oh, mic wise. I was about to say, how the crap are we doing this with the person down?
Quite easy.
Well, one of the ones that are remaining is level 18 though, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, you have a 28 as well, but still. Welcome back. I don't know if something's going to happen in a minute where I have to go AFK again for a second. Hopefully not. It's just a matter of family telling me stuff last second as it's happening instead of giving me, you know, hours or days in advance. It's just like, oh, hey, these people are here and this needs to happen right now. You gotta drop everything you're doing.
Is it just me, or does the Warlock do no damage? Almost.
You mean the level 18?
Well, yeah, they're in level range for this dungeon.
Yeah, but you're about them doing no damage compared to, you know, the 21, the 23, and the 28.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
But were you asking just because of the way I'm playing, or because you're not wanting to tank?
Never mind, they're doing DPS. No, I just wondered if you were at the tank or not.
I'm fine with healing. I'm just, yeah, it's just, yeah.
Okay, which one of these is the boss? And I can't. You need to not stand near me or any of the mobs.
Yeah. I also need to install that healing plugin still. The commander's up behind the table to answer your question.
Yeah, I thought we had already pulled the boss, which
No, he's up there next to
wouldn't have
two enemies.
surprised me.
The boss has like barely any more health than anything else. Now we've pulled the boss.
You don't want to be stood next to me because they silenced me and everything around me.
Yeah, like that.
Fuck. The one time I want the shield, it doesn't drop.
Oh, you're aggroed it anyway. Okay.
Yeah, might as well. XP.
Almost no XP for the amount of time we're going through stuff.
32 XP is 32 XP.
Fair, I suppose. So why did they feel the need to change every single dungeon's like enemies to?
Cataclysm.
Yeah,
Is Cataclysm.
that's just the answer. Is just it's Cataclysm. They changed everything.
Yeah, the whole world changed.
Well, yeah. I kind of wonder why are my exorcisms not going off? That's
Because
also
you
a thing I'm
stood
wondering.
near the enemies.
Oh yeah, they silence. You said that. Yeah, I'm dumb. Well, no, it wasn't even that. This wasn't even triggering. I'm standing near him because my my freaking what's it called? Judgment of Wisdom. So I can keep getting my mana generation up.
Judgment of Wisdom?
The
What's
Judgment of
that?
Wisdom. Giving the blue hammer every time I
that.
each attack a
You don't need
chance
to
to
be
restore my base mana.
Yeah, you don't need to be standing next to them.
Well, that's every attack gets a chance to get mana, and since I'm a melee character, as far as regular attacks, I basically have to be stood next to them to get most of my hits off. Every guide I was looking at for things like that were like, hey, yeah, you need to make sure to proc your hammer as much as you can there.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the build I was on about.
For me,
Yeah.
you saying, or you, me?
Yeah, it's got intellect.
Okay. Yeah, big upgrade. I gotta lose some armor, but the amount of stuff I gain in it is enough to offset that massively. It's 5 extra stamina, and I lose 2 spirit, gain like 8 intellect. Slowly getting blue gear. Still have a couple grays.
Yeah, same.
I have no tabard. I have a gray wrist, gray shoulders, no head still, no trinkets,
It's too far away.
no offhand because I have a because I have a dual wield. And when do we get relics?
I don't remember.
I was out of mana. I couldn't really heal you. I just had to help kill. We're almost to the end, aren't we?
Does any of these mages have the remove curse?
I do.
Can you,
Curse or
can you
something?
remove all 3 of my curses, please?
Will do. I'm
Thank you.
surprised that a mage isn't doing it.
I only can do disease and poison effects myself, so
Yeah, I was expecting the mages to do it.
yeah. I kept trying to use Purify, wondering why nothing was helping, and realized it's only those two things. I got you, don't worry though.
Careful in this room. I don't want to pull everything.
Don't.
We need to get closer.
No.
It's like this room and then the boss, right? Or am I remembering wrong?
Oops.
Oh. Hi. Why are they on me? What'd I do? Try.
So many
What
fucking
happened?
wolves. That's what I didn't want to happen. I misclicked one of my
What
spells.
just happened? I just released spirit. Hey, welcome.
I
Uh,
accidentally pressed Hand of Protection instead of Righteous Defender.
oh, and you pulled like the entire room.
Probably.
Oh, I gotcha. Somebody else did something else.
Yeah, but it was probably my fault.
Yeah, I thought it was me for some reason. I didn't know what happened though. Okay, I got my corpse back. Skipping that song. I got to message somebody really quickly on my phone, make sure everything's still okay, and I don't have to go check anything. One moment.
Things will start respawning.
Oh, in the dungeon as a whole?
Yeah, in the dungeon. They will start respawning.
Okay, so we gotta hurry, or we have trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, well, while I'm running, I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta make a call,
Mm-hmm.
potentially. Where's the... Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Why did I go down? I always do that. 1 second. Okay, start with that. Making sure that something else wasn't going to come up in the middle of this, and it looks like no. Also, I forgot to put a seal on myself. Which one do you have on you? I'll put this one on you. Hey, Tal, where you at? Up ahead,
Oh,
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm on the way at the where we
Okay, I
had
can't-
all died.
Okay. I was just trying to figure out where you were because you're the only one I don't have a blessing on yet. I was just trying to make sure I did it before I forgot.
I can explain.
Would you rather have I think it starts with putting wisdom on everyone. Would you rather have kings or let's see. Probably I don't know, I'll put might on you, I guess. That increases your attack power since you're DPS. Okay, round 2. Fight. We did like clear most of the room at least. I overdid that heal. No, I didn't. I did underdo it on purpose. Good. I was thinking now I need one. Now I want the bigger heals.
Huh? You only have 2 heal spells.
Yeah. What about it? Well, you can technically have more than that if you want to vary the amount of healing done, but
Yeah, I always just
Not a
use the
good
most. I always just use the top one. There's a chest there if you want to
there's
open
an
it.
enemy somewhere here. There's an enemy somewhere because I can't open it.
Yeah.
I can't. Now I can. Something was bugged.
Yeet.
Okay. Oh, you jumped straight into. I missed the jump.
How'd you miss the jump?
Yes. Sorry, but every time I see a gnome asking about needing something, I still think of the Loot Hoarder card from Hearthstone. Mind if I roll need?
Where's this enemy? Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, they vanished. Never mind.
Oof. Okay, goodbye. Next one's the final boss, right? After the
No.
top of this. Have I forgotten one? You sure?
Yes.
Who's still left besides Arugal?
There's a giant furry next. Then I think there's another giant furry, and then there's the last boss.
Oh, huh. When you're ready, I need a drink. I need a drink. Why did that not go to
Interfere with the sons of Aragal.
agility, stamina?
It's like
But
a
overall,
tiny upgrade for me, but not really because it's got
it's
agility.
an upgrade for me. Trying to heal you. Male wrists. I need
It's got stamina.
minor grays.
It's got stamina. It's better
Yeah.
than mine.
You can also roll need. We can both roll need and see who gets it.
Yeah.
My turn, yay. My wrists were just 42 armor level 4 bracers. Nothing else.
You should have asked. I could have made you some.
I've asked multiple times. Every time you're like, you should have just asked. And I'm like, okay, can you make me some? And then you're just like, oh, you should have asked every time. We've gone through this conversation like 2 or 3 times in the last 2 days.
Well, I mean, I don't inspect your character that much, so I don't know what you need.
Yeah. No, but you've been like, oh, we should have asked. And then I ask, and then we forget this conversation 5 seconds later. And then later on, it's like, ooh, some wrists. Man, my wrists are still gray items. Oh, you should have asked me to make them.
Yeah.
We've had this conversation at least 3 times in the last 2 days. The only thing I need to upgrade now is my shoulder. Well, I mean, everything could get upgrades, but I mean, like, the only thing that, like, is in a need to upgrade, I guess, is, like, shoulders that need a head slot still. But when do we get head slot items, even?
Good question.
I want a head slot item.
When do we get them?
But mine's from engineering, though.
You get them whenever you can afford them.
Yeah, but isn't there a certain point where you start getting them? Because I mean, like, you know, you don't get like rings for a certain amount of time. Well, unless you have professions, I guess.
Rings you can get
But-
straight from dead mines.
Yeah, but you still have to get up to that point.
That's a mage item.
Eventually, you start getting.
Or healer.
Eventually, you get shoulders. Oh wait, that was a.
It was
I mean, it's
cloth, though.
so I'm not.
The mages
it's
are
not
gonna
cloth, I'm
fight for
not- yes, I know. I know. It's only cloth. I thought it was leather for a second. That's why I only greeted.
It's too far away.
My mage has 0 need to come back here. It's got all the items.
Oh, nice.
I need to get closer.
Now we're to the boss.
Yeah, this
Finally.
is the
So
last
there was
boss.
only one boss before. So I was almost right. There was the one and then him.
You too shall serve.
Right? Or did I completely have like a stroke
Ow,
and forget the
that
entire
hurt.
boss? Yeah, I'm trying to heal you, but my button wasn't clicking.
Okay, now you're gonna want to heal other people since I'm not tanking right now.
Yeah. Right now, the only one that needs that health is me right now. Everybody else is full. Now that person needs healing. Well,
It turned me into a fucking thing again.
yeah, I'm just going to read that because that's not for me.
Well, I mean, it's a nice
Ooh.
item for you stat-wise, but
This time
it is
I
cloth.
get the roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, we can head back to
Go back to
Stormwind now.
Stormwind. Yeah, thank goodness. Also, what's this? Look for an old friend, level 31 quest that I have. I don't remember this. Why do I keep just having level 29 to 30 quests that I've forgotten about?
Wait, I mean, I'm being attacked? What by? I don't know. Fuck it, I'm out. It's gonna change aggro to somebody else. Good luck, have fun.
This is why I just hit my Hearthstone.
Yep.
That's what we did.
Looking for something specific? Farewell.
Okay, I gotta go talk to this person for some reason. This level 31 quest. Why do I have this quest? Where did I even get it? Cheese shop. Somebody's a brand new DK.
Wait, where's the hand-in for a pally quest?
Yes.
Wait, did you guys not?
It's not in
Oh,
Stormwind.
Ironforge. Ironforge. We have to go have it, get it put together.
Oh, well,
But I have
Ironforge.
quests over here in the Dwarven District. You know what? I was going to fly over, but if I'm having to go to the Dwarven District, I might as well take the train.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the train. Also, I am literally 12 XP from leveling.
Oh, I have to go into Stormwind Keep.
I'm gonna go over here and hand in this quest and see if it'll push me over the edge.
I'm still level 22. I've been level 22 for a while. I just started thinking about this courtyard and stuff. I started thinking about that really cursed meme I saw. Oh, this is the apple and cloth thing that you were talking about.
Oh, that one.
But there's the thing where crap, what's his name? What's the son of Blackwing's name again?
What about Rathian?
Rathian,
Yeah, there
yes,
you go.
Rathian. Where I was thinking of that cutscene of like Rathian and Anduin arguing, and somebody put some text over it of them angry at each other being responsible for each other's father's death, and there's Magni standing in the middle. It's like, gasp, open wounds, Guardian. Or champion, open wound champion. I started thinking World Guardian because RuneScape. I was messing with RuneScape yesterday. Yeah. Or might be champion, but yeah. That's it, yeah. Open wounds champion. Why did I not take the train like I said I would?
I don't know, because you wanted to go look at the castle?
Yeah, I had to go do that, and then I was like, oh, well, I might as well go now, and then went back towards the flight, and now I'm going back towards the train, and by the time I get to the train, I'm going to forget that I was going to the train.
Hmm. I was gonna walk all the way around to the middle and realize, like, he didn't have to. I know the train's coming to this platform because I watched it leave the other one.
9 3/4.
Pretty much.
I like cursed image of Harry Potter where he's like sitting there at 9 3/4 and it's like he's actually just like on drugs and like they have all the other people around him basically. And I just remember the friggin' Hagrid was a pimp walking around the train station. I don't know why I suddenly remembered that. But talking about 9 3/4, I started thinking of that. And somebody was like doing like somebody was like ranking the different Hagrids, and of course PS1 Hagrid's the top of the ratings, of course.
Hmm.
This is the guys that this is the guys that were harassing that kid yesterday. In a nutshell, the image I just sent you.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm wondering if I want to go back and get the video of it in the report later if they need more proof. I feel so bad for him. Because if you're getting into PvP with somebody, yeah, just sink them. But don't just do that. What they were doing. The quest is outside. Is he gonna walk us all the way on in?
Wait, Brewfest?
Brewfest is here, I believe.
Ooh.
Light bless you.
What? Oh, his anvil's right here. I have to wait.
It looks like a two-hand hammer.
I believe it is. And it's like a level 30 gear-wise.
It's kind of useless
I
for me
think-
if it is.
It's probably far better than you think you're gonna get to level 30 from everything I was looking at.
Yeah, but if it's two-hand, I can't use it. Yeah, it's a blue two-hand. Well, it's great for you.
Oh yeah, it was great for me. That was the big thing about it. But we needed to get it done anyway.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sell it. I can't even disenchant it. Can I get a mage or somebody that knows enchanting to disenchant it in the trade window?
Who was Varigan again? The name rings a bell for some reason. Was there somebody named Varigan in the lore, or am I thinking of something else? Besides this quest, I don't see anything else about it. Is there maybe something in Hearthstone? Why does the name Varigan ring a bell?
I don't remember.
Guess not.
Well, since that's done, I'm going back to Stormwind and see if I got any new spells.
Did you have any at 23?
Probably.
I got 20 minutes on the hearth, so I'm going to go fly. I'll fly instead of taking the train this time.
I'm just gonna take the train, it's faster.
Okay. I guess not.
Hmm.
Huh. I don't know. I'm just being wrong about stuff. For some reason, I thought there was a Hearthstone card tied to it, but no. Uh. Ah. Need a drink. You already in Stormwind?
Yep.
So it is quite a bit faster. Okay. Oh, my thing is updated properly, so I do see all the meeting stones.
Hmm.
Now, you mentioned that. Was it Questy? Ah,
Yeah, it's Questy doing that, I think.
What?
Questy,
Questy
I think, is
shows.
showing all the meeting stones.
Oh, yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, I have some spells. Blessing of Wisdom. I got Revive rank 2 as well. Turn Evil. What is this?
What? What are you talking about? And what was the other thing you told me to download for the dungeons and stuff called?
I feel like looking at loot.
Mm-hmm.
Atlas loot. I can grab you the link to it.
Okay, I got it.
careful.
We have another quest to pick up over there, don't we, or no?
Where?
For Paladin.
Oh.
I see a blue mentioned over there that's level 23.
Yeah, it's been there for like, well, it says 24 for me because I'm 24. But,
Oh, that is
yeah, it's
annoying.
been there for quite a while. It's the
Yeah.
same quest as last time. The one where you got the bugged quest icon.
Um, it's just some buggy, stupid stuff. Gotcha. So what are we doing next? I need to get those fresh apples still.
Yeah, you can just walk up and pick them up. They're easy to get.
What was that quest all for? Does it have any kind of payoff, or is it just really low XP that's just for some reason really high leveled?
I didn't get to finish it because soloing it as my low level mage not gonna happen.
Oh, the ending part of it's a lot.
Once you hand him like the apple and cloth, you have to fight like a level 31 mob.
Want to try that on our characters?
Or if I can get the quest. It's like the quest for doing a lot of the running around Stormwind and then you get it.
I believe so.
Oh
I just don't
no.
remember how I got this quest.
Stormwind is infected, by the way.
Yeah, it started yesterday.
Can I help you?
The black!
See you later.
No, it started today. That's fun. Well, I'm already running outside.
Yeah, now I gotta go to the castle pick up that quest. I wonder if they fixed the thing of, whatever thing it was that people put on their pets and then brought them out in cities.
No, that's
Oh, the
Corrupted Blood.
Strathalum?
Yeah.
The Strathalum disease?
You're thinking of the corrupted blood problem. That was the original plague. This is the plague that they decided to do for Wrath to try to recreate that in its own way.
The other one was more, you just see the auction house, people running out, screaming pandemic.
Yeah. Did Classic do a makeshift corrupted blood event, or did they completely patch it and make sure it couldn't happen? I never saw.
I don't remember. Like
It's still there.
I only got to like do Molten Core and then I was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
Okay, yeah, they fixed the code before it even happens, so there wouldn't be a corrupted blood incident.
Okay.
I have 3 unspent talents. I need to look up what I need to do for that. Okay, I'm gonna go bring these items on over.
I have 3 silk on me, I just need to go pick up the apples. Good book. Is that is actually somebody's character name? Okay.
What?
Somebody's character name is Good Book.
Oh. They're here to preach the good book, the Bible.
Yeah.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Help helps Jimmy Neutron. Hey, it's raining.
Why did I pick this quest step early while I was waiting for you? Uh-oh.
Where am I going? Oh, wrong fucking place. That's where.
I'm in trouble. I'm in danger.
You started the next phase where you have to wait for the guy.
Yeah. I'm dead in a second, probably.
It's a level 31, you'll be fine.
Yeah, level 31. I'm just only 8 levels under. I'm supposed to wait here, right?
Yeah.
We gotta, do the sleep strat here. You gotta tuck in the bushes. You gotta pop out of the bush with a, you gotta pop out with a tactical blunderbuss and just, oh wait, I'm getting the two mixed up. we get tactical blunderbusses in Fortnite instead of the tactical shotgun.
Be interesting.
We have the flintlock. Well, it's been gone for a while, but the flintlock's kind of fun. Have you used that?
No. I don't really use pistols.
It's a flintlock pistol, but when you shoot it, it also has knockback on you. Excuse me. So you somebody's getting really into their RP in question mark.
Hmm?
So everybody in all caps in the chat goes for Lord Arthas.
Oh,
Somebody probably infected.
yeah.
Can I help you?
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Well, good luck.
You have to wait till mine's over.
Yep.
I mean, you can help me fight.
We're gonna die. I don't think I can attack it. It's not a... I can't attack it
Yeah, I
right
still
now.
have to wait for the conversation. Or is it now?
There's a level
Can't do it
70
yet.
here too.
Oh, the other person's showing up now. Which one's the bigger threat?
There's only one.
I
You
thought it
wanna...
said
You wanna tap this before that level 70 touches it.
Oh. Wait.
Wink.
Somebody just...
Yeah, level 70 killed it.
Yeah, and now it doesn't give me the progress on the Silent Blade.
You have progress. It's dead.
But the other one's not.
Oh, didn't touch that one.
I didn't get a chance to because this person ruined it.
Interesting.
I have returned.
Away.
Eh.
There was pizza.
I... I've got to cancel it and restart the whole thing. I'm trying. I had to abandon it.
Salutations. Pleased to meet
It
you.
won't let me re-pick it up. Did you talk to him?
You have a great day now.
He's stuck.
Oh boy.
I can't even hand in my quest. Okay, I got it.
Okay, 1 second. Let me pick up mine.
Right.
I didn't pick up.
Okay. There.
I didn't get to hand mine in. Well,
Oh, you didn't pick up your... I didn't even get talk... Oh, no. Oh. Basically... Well, now we gotta wait for 2 more. They wrote it off. Oh, they left the group.
they never joined.
I suggested an invite. Oh, Talbot's his leader.
Hello, what happened?
I suggested the invite.
Who?
For a person, but now they're gone.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I was grabbing some food.
There.
Did it invite him?
They gone.
Yeah, they're gone. Oh well. It was nice of them to try. Unfortunately, it completely broke that. And they were just apologizing for it. I'm just like, yeah, it's all good, no worries. They were
But
just trying to help.
still shows
but...
you still have this guy killed.
No, I had to abandon the. Oh, that's its bugged. I had to abandon it and pick it back up because I thought it wasn't going to let me talk to him, which I did have to abandon because yeah. Or else I wouldn't have been able to pick it back up again. Although I could have, if I knew it was going to work again, I could have kept it and we could have just done yours and I would have gotten the kill off of yours and it would have worked. But now we've got to do it twice now because or 3 times now. Rip. Oh wait, that guy. We gotta have both of them before they escape.
Wait, my taunt missed? I can't even hit that guy.
Oh, we had to just stall long enough for... What the?
Oh my god, came in that.
Huh? It counted, though.
Just heal me so I don't die.
I'm trying.
Wait for the Stormwind Guard to come back over.
Yeah. Is there another Stormwind Guard we can pull? Over here. Over here. Pull him this way. Pull him this way towards me. There's two over here. Jeez. Yeah, cheese. Wait, it didn't. It says it did count. Okay, that's just Questy being dumb that time. That time it did actually count both of them. Okay, so we can cheese yours too. That's great that that's so buggy like that. Ugh. Okay, let me turn in mine before you pick that up, I guess. I am so glad I have chat covered up for some of the conversations in the multiple chats.
Interesting.
You gotta spare everybody the details of some of the conversations. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Okay, any day now, or... Oh. I don't have to turn in mine here. Oh. Good. Mine goes elsewhere. Which yours will too, obviously. Okay. Where's some guards when we need them? I love that the, in Classic at least, the NPC kills are counting for that.
Hmm.
If you try pulling something like that into anything in retail, it's just going to be like, oh, the NPCs killed it, it's over.
Yeah.
It doesn't count as a player kill. That just makes this quest so much easier. Hmm. So the final thing in this quest line is a ring, and people say it's a good ring once you do this entire quest line. That ring should last you till level 50.
Hmm. What's the stats on it?
I'm pulling it up. Three strength, 3 agility, 4 stamina, 4 intellect, 3 spirit.
Okay.
And it's best in slot for all level 19s.
Yeah.
Pretty much. As well. I forgot to take all my medicines for today. A rogue? Oh, wait, right here. Okay. Well, yeah, you mean the one that's walking in?
No, I play a rogue.
Okay, I'm gonna pull him down, or which way is faster?
That's not gonna work. There's no enemies.
The one Yeah, we need one bad. I'm trying to heal you in the meantime. Give it, we'll consecrate. I'm trying to heal you. Why did it toggle the wrong? I actually toggled myself twice. Where is an NPC when we need it? Come on. Why were they here conveniently for mine?
Yeah.
Oh, they're there? Yes, yes, yes.
I'm gonna die.
Trying to heal you. Trying to heal you. Lay on hands. That's all I could do. Where they go? There we go.
Easy.
Woo! Yeah, 20-minute cooldown, but your quest is done. I'll meet you over there. Oh wait, I forgot, you don't have to talk to him. You just have to go straight there. We got it, yay. Thank you to Onosora for the follow. Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have my new follower alerts. I finished.
Ooh.
I forgot all about that.
You.
Oh, you saw it? Yep, I made a new one for follows. Oh, thank you. What was I saying? I'm still, working on it. But welcome. Why is my... Hold on. My face stuff is bugging out one moment. For some reason, my facial tracking just suddenly bugged out and I frowned on a smile. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, but yeah. The other night I was up for like 3 or 4 hours, like 3 or 4 a.m. finishing the new follower sub and bit emotes. Not emotes, I mean alerts. I don't like I don't like that the text is on the top. I mean, over it. I want it to be above it, but the thing I currently do my alerts through does not allow it like that. So I have to work around that. It's going to take me a bit. I might have to make a whole new alert somewhere else that will support it. Yeah, I'm happy they're working. Man, I'm also happy we managed to get this cheesed. There was no way that either me or Star should have had that quest done. Isn't There and Back Again? I keep seeing this guild. Isn't There and Back Again like a Lord of the Rings reference? That was like, because I think that's, what was it? Bilbo's book, I think, that he wrote? In World, I think. Man, I'm so rusty on Lord of the Rings. Goldfinder was always the person that was like super into the Lord of the Rings more than me, so he knew like every bit of the lore. I forgot what I was gonna say. So, when do we want to go do the, when do we want to go do the, when do we want to go do the Orgrimmar dungeon?
The Orgrimmar dungeon. Oh boy.
When do you want like a massive gold bill?
No kidding. Technically now would be the best time to do it when you think about it. With the plague killing off a lot of stuff. Does the plague infect NPCs too, right?
Don't know.
Whenever the plague hits its peak would be the time to go to Orgrimmar, I guess, and sneak in before the plague hits you. But we're not doing that. Ouch! I whacked my knee on the microphone. Ow! Okay, yeah, this is how you get the seal. Yeah, it is correct. We gotta go. You're already there.
Well,
I got already turned. I was so turned around. You're already there. Yeah, she always the star always knows, you know, like everywhere to go around here. I take like one wrong turn, I'm in like, you know, Booty Bay by now. I could be
ring.
like 5 steps. I just okay. I was just like, I would take a wrong turn up and end up in Booty Bay, and you're just like, I was just like, I thought that was a response before you mentioned the ring. Oh, we had a brand new DK here coming through. That's a pretty tasty ring. Why is it putting the wrong ring on? I don't want strength, I want intellect. It like actively got rid of my better ring. I don't like the auto equip thing with the rings. You have to drag them and drop them.
You need something?
I've always had to double check because I've accidentally deleted good gear before by accidentally equipping the wrong item.
Safe travel.
Like that. You ever done that?
Maybe at one point.
Strength and stamina.
I don't even want to look at my bank anymore. My bank hurts.
Full?
Yeah, I don't have a single slot open in it.
Ouch.
Could log my mage and make a bag right now, but I'm just gonna buy one off the auction house.
How much is a better bag?
It's not better I'm looking for. It's just a bag.
Wait, why are you looking for a bag?
So I can get more space in my bank.
Wait, huh? You can stick... Oh, you stick bags into the bank? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I never really work on my bank, and I buy the stuff, and I always question why my bank never goes up. I think even even in retail, I think I've done that wrong this whole time. I don't know why I probably did it in retail at one point and forgot. How am I that dumb?
Hello.
Don't answer that.
Have a good one. Good day to you.
I'm being attacked by a plague.
Well, now I've got a few slots in my bank. But
Oh, he exploded on me. Ew, where do I go to cleanse it?
You die?
The entrance.
Holy
You have to
shit.
talk to an Argent Dawn lady. She may or may not heal you. 10 out of 10, she may actually, in fact, murder you. Murder.
Everyone around here is covered in green shit.
Yep. As much fun as it could be to go around as a zombie right now, not just yet. I was in the middle of trying to fix my bank.
We could do stockades.
No, we
Uh,
can.
Quests. I know Dawn has a few. I have one I need to finish
Yeah,
in there.
I might have a couple, yeah. I also need to make some healing potions at some point. I know you gave me some. Oh, the healer's right next to the trading. Oh.
Yeah,
Where are they
there's a
at?
column. Because I think you said you needed the potions, right?
Huh?
You needed the potions, right?
Oh, I was talking about how I needed more drinks, I think, at the time you gave me some. I was saying I need to make, or right now I'm saying I need to make some more potions at some point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was needing more drinks at the time, is what I was thinking of.
Oh, I thought because last time you said that you need lower tier potions to make higher tier ones.
Oh! Oh, yeah, that was. Oh, yeah, the other day I needed that. Yeah.
And I did.
Yeah, I
And I
needed.
did a. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the lowest tier, the minor ones, were needed to make the lessers, so that I could eventually make the regular healing potions, which is what you had given me there, right? You gave me some regular healing potions.
I believe so.
I'm now able to make those. I just need to get the materials. I need bruiseweed and leaded vials. Problem is, my herbalism or whatever, my 99 herb lore isn't high enough. I'm not 99 herb lore, so
If you want
yeah,
to know max out your herbalism, you can go to the Darnassus. There's so much herbs up there.
Yeah, the problem
that's
is
how
the
I've been
herbs that I
farming them.
keep finding. Yeah, my problem right now is that like all the herbs I keep finding are just too
Too low.
too low. Yeah, they're too low, and then the ones I find end up being too high. I just need to get it up to 100 so I can get the stuff that I need.
By
I'm
the
like at
way,
94.
if we are doing stockades and you get this, I'm gonna be pissed. I've been trying to get it on my mage for a while.
I
It's
assume you're talking to
Oh,
Tal
boy.
because Tal's the mage.
It's
Yes.
a 0.9% drop rate.
Oof. So what you're saying is, sucks to be you.
Yeah.
What was I saying?
I didn't even get it to
Not what I was
drop
saying,
when I
what
was
was I
running my
looking for?
DK through there for cloth.
This is not what I was looking for, but I will look for it while I'm here. How do I spell recipe? There. I'm dumb. No, I did spell it right the first time. No, that's not it. That's an expensive thing they're listing. Okay. Cooking.
The power.
So we want to do stockades?
Yes.
Do we? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, give me just
I
a
gave you a
second.
lead earlier because I was a bit AFK back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking 227 is where I'm at. So I need.
Oh, I'm way off from the cave. Duh.
And a lot of those recipes are not gonna be a thing for me.
Yeah, imagine that's the first item that drops is that staff. How of the dark side.
Well, I need to go to Booty Bay at some point, I guess, probably, or to Tanaris.
I love Booty Bay.
I was just laughing about earlier the timing of Star going about the ring and me talking about Booty Bay. I'm gonna go to Booty Bay.
Mm.
I don't think a lot of people like Booty Bay. Cause it's full of goblins. Don, are you a fan of goblins?
Goblins. The only goblin I am fine with is Gallowix, just because he's a pretty funny villain. I don't know. Well,
There's a rogue looking to join stocks.
I messaged
say,
him.
I mean,
He's listed for
I'm
like
trying to
every
think.
single dungeon, and he didn't get back to me.
What other
True.
like?
If that's the case, then never mind.
I made a goblin. Oh yeah, I made a goblin once to play with a friend, and I don't even know why, but I randomly just named him Kermit because green. I guess I don't know.
Kermit the Frog, eh?
Yeah. Kermit the Frog here.
I'm just here scamming my mining level to 150. Because these ores respawn too fast. But they don't sell for profit unless you're doing the quest.
Stretch it a bit.
Do we have a skin there in the gang?
No. Unless Stars made one on her like 17 alts.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
I will be needing some skins. But I think I can just buy them. 'Cause I need like 4 pieces every time.
Yeah,
Just to make goggles.
Yeah, right now my only things are like herbalism and alchemy, and I'm gonna make an inscription.
I would.
I'm gonna put inscription on DK. I meant.
As I call, I would say inscription on DK kind of looks funny because you get that one proc from what you call it. Oh, Life Bloom. There you go. Do you have Life Bloom with the herbalism?
Life. Is that what you're talking about? The thing that allows you to absorb and heal for 300 for 5 seconds or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I got that on my paladin here.
I was gonna say it makes it like summon flowers around you.
Oh,
So
it
it kind of
does.
looks funny on a death knight because you know they're dead
Yeah,
Hmm.
and they're spawning flowers.
yeah. I mean, I was thinking about naming my Death Knight Dusk Blossom, but every variant of it was pretty much taken that I tried with stuff. So I ended up just going with Death Blossom and still had to put a weird letter in there. But yeah. Don't die. The freaking Eggman song is playing right now on my stream, and I'm just in my head. I'm just hearing, "I've come to make an announcement."
That'll do for me.
Okay. Get over here.
Oh my god. The Eggman song is the best. That's not why I wrote engineer.
Oh, you mean, you know the best song's Pumpkin Hill?
Oh, yeah. So that's a really good one. It's a really hard choice between that one and Aquatic Mind sometimes.
I've been watching, like I said, I've been rewatching some of the Snapcube fan dubs. They just keep making a whole bunch of they keep making a bunch of Pumpkin Hill jokes.
Oh
Someone's
boy.
selling Netherweave bags for 4.5 gold.
Somebody, there was an area in Shadow the Hedgehog. Did you not accept your summon, or?
I think I got lost in the shadow room. Oh god, there's Kil'jaeden. Why is he here? Oh, never mind, I'm here.
I was wondering if it didn't go through, if I needed to summon you again or not.
Is that the same rogue? No, so is that the same gnome from earlier? They all look the same.
Oh, you can't be saying this.
I can explain. Imagine trying to give water.
Oh, thank you. Dara might need some water.
No, I bought some on the auction house. Yellow. Not auction house. Fucking in the inn. Be
Oh,
dumb
wait.
to buy some on the auction house. Dying.
I'm trying
guys getting
to.
that lecture?
I'm trying. I was having, my stuff wasn't triggering.
Why are you waiting
I'm
so
sorry.
long to heal?
I wasn't waiting so long to heal. I forgot to activate everything else for myself and others and stuff, and I was trying. I'm not trying to wait. Why did I heal myself? I was aiming at you, I thought. You're talking to the world's worst healer. I've played years of MMOs and it's always been tank. Except for the one time I played DPS.
Gathering this, I'm about to die.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to help. Why are they taking damage? Oh, Warlock, aren't they?
Yeah, Warlock just randomly takes damage. Because they
He
do
likes
stuff.
tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're kinda, you know, tapping into their life.
I know. Yeah, I know how Warlock works. I played Hearthstone.
I try to make a reference.
A lot of the Warlock stuff in Hearthstone taps into, you know, your own life.
Yes. You could say they're a little edgy.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, fine.
I can't do a Gul'dan impression at all.
What about Garrosh?
I have to think on that one for a second. Let me worry about healing for a moment while I think. Also, I am out of mana. Enjoy the last little bit of healing I have for a second. Don't. There's my water. Oh, I can't use it. We get a prisoner here. Okay. I need to stay hydrated. Ah.
I'm out of range.
Drink my chug jug. You know, it's really dumb to go in when your healer is getting mana.
It's 2 mobs. It's not like it's gonna kill me.
You say that, but... Zombies have taken over Gadget Zan. Oh no. Gadget Zan, city of opportunity. That freaking I play way too much Hearthstone, and I still love the freaking ads for them, and the older ads. A lot of the newer ones aren't as good. The old ones used to have like catchy music and like upbeat stuff, and lately more and more they've stopped doing that as much. I'd say it went downhill around what was that? What was the one where it went downhill? There was one. It was starting at one expansion where they didn't do one at all for it, and people got mad. And from that point onwards, they just did less and less music in their ads, and the ones they did got less and less catchy. With some exceptions, like one of my favorites, one of my absolute favorites was the ad for what was it called? Wrong heal.
Oh, by the way, Flash of Light, kind of pointless.
If I'm low on mana, it's an emergency heal.
It doesn't really do any heal. It's a really, really, really bad heal right now.
Yeah. What else am I supposed to do? I only have like a one heal.
Spam that one heal.
The one heal that uses all my mana when I could be keeping people alive when you're not needing as much healing.
Yeah. You're making me very tempted to go level a Holy Priest.
Why? I'm trying. I messed up. I'm out of mana again. Yes, I know I'm a sucky healer. I'm trying.
It's just really, really hot today. It's a heat wave up here.
Rip. It's pretty hot out here as well.
Let's see. Open my window and make it any better.
Like, what else am I supposed to do? I'm trying to keep you alive, and then you've died like, what, once or twice in general, and I'm also having to keep this Warlock alive as well.
Oh, the Warlock's killing itself, don't worry about it.
Still, I'm a healer!
The Warlock also can heal itself. It's got lifesteal or whatever the spell is called.
Do they have it that early, this early? I don't think so, right?
I don't...
It's been forever since I played,
Yeah, it's
played
using
a
it.
Warlock.
Yeah, the Warlock's
Oh.
using it. It's that green beam.
I'm trying to help.
Fuck. I don't have mana for this.
Yeah, who aggroed it anyway? I saw the
One of the
sound
enemies
through
ran
it.
in. I'm dead.
I'm trying to, yeah, I ran out of freaking mana. Well, I need mana. Whoops, I accidentally moved. Oh. When you read it with like no mana, they were already active. It can't have all the blame on the healer on this one. I'm a sucky healer, but that wasn't me. I was stealing as much as I could. When do I get more healing abilities?
You get a flash shock, I think.
Hey, did you see their message?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't think they still use water since they have the energy bar now.
Weird. I don't know.
What kind of hunter is she? Hold on, let's see.
It looks like they have a mana bar.
Yeah, don't they usually
Yeah.
have the energy bar?
Wasn't that
so weird?
Kata?
I would say I don't know off the top of my head, but
Yeah, I think that
I
was a
need one more.
Kata change with like a whole bunch of random shit they changed. Like not having to carry bullets and arrows anymore for hunters, or having to feed their pet.
What? Feed your pet? What is this? Neopets?
Yeah, and wow,
your
you used to
your
be
Neopets
you
are
had to
dying.
feed
Go
your pet.
log in and feed them. Your Neopets dying. Go feed them. Man, somebody was horrible. I saw somebody I saw pictures of somebody who went and bought "Your Neopets are dying" stickers and just stuck them around in places in the city. I wish I could get my old Neopets accounts back, but I can't. Eventually, if they ever fix Neopets, I might stream it for fun. But, I mean, it depends on if they're ever going to finish, you know, loving NFTs more than their own game. I don't know what happened there, why I was not able to heal you faster, but now I need to heal me.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, come on. I'm stunned. Lay on hands, enjoy.
Nice having 2 of those. I already used mine.
I had to heal me and you both here, so... There's like 3 guys on me. Please, one of these have a frickin' bandana already. Please have a bandana. Thank you. My goodness, that was way too much at once for me.
It seemed like a normal amount to me.
Ouch. I don't have the mana to keep up.
Oh, I need that back.
Yeah, sorry, It's alright, I have been a little distracted about the healing stuff as well. I just wasn't sure if I was going to mention the thing that's been bugging me or not.
Eh, I don't care that much. It's a game.
Yeah, it's just the other thing, I know it wasn't anything, you weren't trying to mean anything by it, but I guess I shoved this memory away. The other reason, I've already told you some of the reasons why I, you know, quit playing with those people previously, but yeah, they decided I wasn't... There was one day I had to go deal with some stuff, and they decided to just bring in one of their friends to suddenly become a healer that they leveled up to that level while I was gone that one day and just also replaced me, and that was the other final straw. I completely blanked that out of my mind. I kind of tried to shove away most of that experience overall, and so little things while I'm playing Classic are suddenly reminding me I'm out of mana. little things are kind of slowly reminding me of why I left the first time, and it's just happening. And it's not, they're like, it's not happening, I mean, but it's little things that are reminding me of it happening. It's not making this experience any worse or anything. It's just reminding me of the bad experience, you know?
Mm.
The thing about making warlocks more survivable, I've also been keeping the warlock healed.
I mean, during Mists of Pandaria, I used to tank as the warlock.
I'm out of range.
Fun.
I mean, warlocks in Mists of Pandaria had stupid amounts of health. And as long as the healers could heal me, I could tank a boss.
Which expansion was it where they were talking about how they manipulated stuff and went around as a naked warlock?
I don't know.
When they were talking about how bad BFA's rolling system was for damage and such. I almost healed you when you had full health. Which is a problem before you say it's not, because I don't have the mana to just throw out heals that go to nothing. But you give me a little bit of time and I'll be able to find out, you know, the best times to heal and stuff. I still have to renew, I need to refresh my plugins. I forgot to do that. So I don't have any of the healing plugins or anything that you've mentioned yet. They're installed, just not active.
Hmm.
Oh, walk. You don't have a rogue this time. We've almost finished this entire dungeon already. I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah, it's kind of short.
Yeah, it is.
I ran out on my DK a few times just to farm cloth.
Yeah, I was just having classic PTSD in the back of my head the whole time. Thankfully, though, we're far beyond that point of where I stopped before.
Hmm.
We didn't even get into dead mines before they tried to replace me. Yeah, the people, because I didn't really mention it too much briefly to you at all, but yeah, originally I didn't have anybody to play Classic with, but I was like, hey, maybe like Skullfinder and them would enjoy it. And then he invited, you know, a lot of people that he knew, that thinking that, oh, it'll all go pretty well, but those people a lot of those people didn't like me for whatever reason in the first place, so it was just doomed from the beginning. The funny thing is, after they replaced me and I quit, they all quit shortly after. I think the most they did was Dead Mines. That's the Dread Mines. I think they finished Dead Mines and then quit. So it was a very short-lived experience once they got rid of me. I'm afraid.
This could kill us. Yep, this has killed us. No, never mind. Somehow we didn't pull the other room.
the warlock managed to wedge themselves into that wall, and I managed to somehow fear myself into a crate.
That was my fault. I didn't realize
That's
the
fine.
boss
I
was
had
in
no
here.
mana. So what are we doing after this? Doing some questing? Doing some leveling? What are we doing? Well, obviously leveling either way, but I mean, are we doing questing? We doing dungeon spam? What are we doing?
Up to you. I don't mind.
Well,
Either
I
is
mean,
fine.
you know, huh?
I don't mind either one.
Well, I mean, you know this stuff better than me. That's why I'm asking.
If we're looking to get gear, stockades is kind of shit, since no loot drops other than 2 items, and one of them is
I'm not worried about
literally a
gear as
0.1
much.
drop.
I'm just worried about getting this up and going. That's about it. Well, that's everything, right? There's one more room, technically.
You have no mana.
I know. I was just questioning stuff while I was trying to find my water. I forgot where my water was.
I usually keep mine in the bottom left along with my Hearthstone.
All I know is as soon as we get out of here, before I turn in any quests or anything, I'm freaking reloading so I have the healing plugins. On the bright side, I have a crap load of wool cloth. I should be able to get my bandages up.
Yep, that's why I rang my DK for here. So I could get the wool cloth real quick and go do something else on my mage.
Oh, you ran your DK in here?
Yeah, I ran my DK a few times just to farm the wool cloth to hand my mage.
That's a good idea.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Hmm? What?
Well, that was interesting.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
I have 2 stockade quests that I don't know where go now.
Where going now? One's in Old Town
Oh.
for me.
What comes around is over there. That's an easy one to go hand in. Lake
I
Shire.
have one that's all the way down and
The
yeah.
other one's in what the fuck's this place called? Duskwood. I gotta run there. Where?
I need to go to a few places anyway for things, I guess, so.
I'm gonna go to Lake Shire, hand in that quest, and then run over to
Oh,
Duskwood.
Like the entirety of the main entrance of Stormwind is infected right now.
Yeah, so is like everyone in Trade District.
That's what I meant. They really love their red bandanas in this game, don't they?
Yeah.
Go with
I've lost track of how many quests we've done for them.
Do we want to go to Never mind. I'm being dumb.
Hmm.
I might go over to Oh wait, am I being dumb? No, yes. I don't know why I'm going to Lakeshire right now. But
And
I'm
doing
gonna
a
go along
quest?
the way to the logging camp. I don't have one there.
Oh,
Wait, it's raining out here?
yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it rain? Question mark? Huh. Man, I'm going down to the logging camp real quick just to buy the mounts for my collection.
Hmm.
I took my allergy meds, not the other meds. Oh. Man, last night was like the second night in a while that I've been able to have a full night's sleep. And, whoops, I just dropped that. Man, melatonin, I got some like max strength melatonin and it just knocked me right out. Helped me get my sleep.
Hmm.
I don't have a target.
Here. Yeah, melatonin, max strength for sleep support, wake up, refresh and rested, helps regulate your sleep cycle, which is something I needed after how the last week or two have gone, especially.
Hmm.
I'm going to turn my air conditioner on one moment.
How are you?
Whoop.
Hello.
There we go. Yay, my
Have a good
so the low level stuff has a very small chance of still helping me at this point. Do you know where the horse person is?
Where all the horses are?
Good idea. Okay, off into Duskwood I go from here, I guess. Can I get in there from here? Yeah.
What?
What? I was just questioning if I could get to Duskwood from where I was at for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn to. Never mind, that's over there.
Have a good one.
I was thinking about I was gonna run into that one area.
See you later.
Hey, we're the right level for Duskwood now, aren't we?
Should be.
We could do Duskwood. Unless there's a better place you would suggest. Because, I mean, like I said, you would know this stuff better than me.
Greetings.
But I'm not just asking for preference, I'm also asking because you know this stuff more than I do.
Light bless you.
What was that?
I was asking, do we want to do Duskwood or something else? Because I am the one here with the least experience on leveling up low characters and stuff. There's a reason I don't have alts.
I'm about to head over to like Stormwind. I have the last quest done here in Doug and Wetlands. I can't do more because they're too high for me.
Okay.
I'll be right there in a second.
Quests in Duskwoods are like 25 and up. There's
Yeah, and I'm
1
24 and you're 25.
There's like 124 quest.
Yeah, I'm saying this is the right level at range for us at this point, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to find the. Oh, they're about to try to spread the plague some more. They're running
What
straight towards
players?
Stormwind, it looks like. Huh? Yeah. Looks like they're trying to bum rush it, Stormwind. The way they're running. They probably got infected and they're just booking it there as fast as they can. When do we get a head slot and trinkets? You can get your first helmet around 20 to 25 as drops and quests and stuff. Oh.
Ow. Well, I'm dead.
I'm about to be dead. Yeah, because they're level question mark here, going through low level areas. Rip. I'm thinking about abandoning this Oh Brother quest, because I don't really feel like doing... I don't know if I feel like doing Dead Mines. Wait till this person dies. They're waiting next to my corpse right now. They're literally just waiting over my corpse. Look. No, I'm not going to resurrect. I'm going to wait here.
It's too far away.
You know what? They brought in buddies. They've got a whole like dungeon group here. We should probably get out of here. They've got a whole dungeon group bringing in more and more people.
You'll flag for
I ever
PvP
seen them be able
now.
to quest that they didn't kill the NPCs for the hell of it?
Huh?
Are they killing the NPCs too?
No, they're... Oh man, now I'm stuck in PvP. No, they're corpse camping me. That's the second time they've killed me. They've got people. How do we get out of PvP?
You
That's only for
go
like 5
AFK.
minutes.
You go to Goldshire and just hang out in the inn.
Gotta go to Stormwind, but the problem is one of them is literally just protecting the freaking.
Hey, look, there's
They
two of
forced
them
us into
stood on top of
PvP and then
me.
brought their dungeon group. Yeah, they're corpse camping. I'm getting out. Yeah, good luck. Follow me to Stormwind.
One of them is like
So basically,
naked.
basically what they did is they got a dungeon group. Got one person infected so that it would so they could attack us, getting us flagged for PvP, and then the rest of their dungeon group came in and started trying to corpse camp me and Star and anybody else around. They're forcing PvP so they can sit there and spawn kill low level players.
They
all
can't force
probably level
PvP.
cap.
The only reason
Huh?
you're in PvP is because you interacted with them.
Ah,
That was your own doing.
fair. It's still so annoying that they're doing that because I didn't know that would happen like that, and that's the kind of people they're aiming for.
This is why I chose not to be on a PvP server.
Which is why we're not in a PvP server.
Yeah.
They're like, this is gonna be annoying because these kinds of people are gonna be in all the low level areas. We got to get higher soon. I guess we're gonna have to dungeon spam. Questing anywhere is going to be like this.
Well, Shadowfang keeps nice. I'm still infected.
I'm not. They killed me twice. And then the second one was a PvP player.
I'm bringing the
So,
plague to
no
Stormwind.
infection. It's already everywhere here anyway. Well,
Just imagine we can do Sulfur Rock.
Where's that one again?
Level 42 and above, I believe.
let's see. I'm looking up.
Oh, Zul'Farrak? Yeah,
Yes.
I know where that is. It's next to Gadgeton.
Leveling.
Oh, I know where I'm gonna go quest now.
So,
Ooh, it's got a nice neck in there. Increased spell
So
power by
Stockade-
6, but also 13 stamina.
Stockades is just our best option right now until 30.
No, because there's no gear. Shadowfang
Sign
Keep
up
is
for
way better.
XP. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. It mentions it as a horde dungeon here, and I didn't think about that. You're right.
What's a horde dungeon?
On the guide I'm looking at, they listed as a horde dungeon.
Which one?
Shadow thing.
Oh, good. It's right next to Undercity. That's why.
Yeah.
Our meeting.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Zul'Farrak and going, tasty loot for priest.
I need to go buy some. That's what I was trying to do earlier before I got infected. I was looking at buying bags.
They're expensive. That's why I'm slowly but surely leveling my mage and tailoring.
Can't be the worst. Let's see.
Depends on how deep your pockets are.
I'm tempted to get a 14-page bag for, a 14-slot bag for 2 gold.
Have a look how much
I
got all-
Netherweave is.
Huh?
I got all my bags around 1 a.m. last night for like 90 silvers. And they were like keepsake bags. So they were like 4. Hold on, let's see.
Rune
There were
cloth
12
bags are 3
slots.
gold. How soon are you going to be make rune cloth, Star?
Not sure.
Because I think I probably have a bunch of rune cloth still on my DK I could mail over to myself if you were able to make them soon.
I've got to go through the silk first. I need like a whole bunch of silk. Netherweave bags are 5 gold each. They're 16 slot.
Ouch. Okay. So anyway, looks like
By the time we get to level 60, I'll be able to make them if I keep my tailoring up.
this friggin' person over here is a troll. They're stealth and infected right now, waiting for their time to run out. Oh, I'm getting out of there.
I just walked into the auction house and my time ran out. Nothing happened.
Huh?
Yeah, nothing happened.
You didn't transform or anything, or are you just trying to get me to go in there?
No, 'cause there's nothing in here.
Where are you at?
I'm right at the door.
Well, there is a healer here. Did they heal you?
Nope. You gotta speak to them.
Hmm. This person's just waiting for theirs to hit. Yeah, I'm canceling this Oh Brother quest. We're not doing Dead Mines anymore, I guess. So we're doing Shadowfang, question mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Still not high enough level to use my ham yet.
Oh, hammer.
No, ham. I got a whole bunch of roast raptor. It looks like ham.
Oh.
It's level 25 food. Star can have some.
I'm in a cave where it's just infinite ore respawn because it's not like crafting ore.
What can I do for you?
Hmm.
Sorry, do you need
Only
some
gets you to
Raptor?
150.
Nah, it should be fine.
You don't want 874 health food with 8 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes?
Hmm. What do I currently have on me? I gained 6 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes already.
Okay. Are you already over at Shadowfang?
No,
You're
I
just getting a
can-
group?
I listed as.
Hmm?
I listed as.
Yeah. Well, I'm leveling up my first aid real quick. I might have enough to hit 150 in first aid real quick, maybe.
Damn spiders.
Never mind, my healing's slowing down a lot. I forgot what I was going to say. My mind is not here right now. Anybody need bandages?
Hmm. Not really.
Do you get anything useful out of first aid in the higher levels?
It's just convenient, basically.
Yeah.
It's like if you're trying to speed level, you don't have to sit down and heal yourself as a warrior.
Hmm. I was like, I already have the pieces of stuff. Why not? Hmm. People waiting over here in the corner with more of their infections. Selling. If I want to sell this. Not really worth the effort.
I know we're looking for 2 DPS, but there's 2 healers.
Jesus.
What is going on? You need silk, right?
Yeah, I need lots of silk.
I do have
I got
9
8
silk.
EVMs. That's Paladin as
There's
well.
there's like 2 silk cloth in the auction house. There's like 50 silver. Where are you at?
Flying.
To the place or what?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way.
You're not buying silk, are you?
No, I had some silk on me. I was curious about how much this silk was worth, and I have like a couple gold worth of silk, I think.
Okay.
And I was just like questioning selling it or giving it to you because I'm down to 4 gold.
I'm at 3 gold and 69 silver.
Nice. It's the Hillsbrad, right?
Dark Shore. Or South Shore, I mean.
Wait, I go to the wrong. I went to the wrong place. Or what? I did go the wrong one, didn't I?
You going to the flight path in South Shore?
No. No, it is South Shore, yeah. It's considered. Wait. Hillsbrad's the same area, so it told me Hillsbrad, but South Shore is it.
Okay. Why does it say
The
we
whole
have
areas.
2 tanks? Okay. Never mind.
Oh, by the way. Level 16? What's the range of
When?
this dungeon again?
Why not?
A 19 plus.
I've had a 17 come
What's-
through it.
How do you can summon the 17 though? Can we?
We can summon
I
17,
don't
the
think-
16's gonna have to run.
That's what I was questioning.
Oh,
The 16 wants to come here, he's gotta run. We don't have a warlock to summon them.
Yeah. That's what I was questioning. Because if we had to, I wouldn't mind bringing a lower level if we could handle it. But the matter is whether or not they'd be able to get here, and you know.
time to start running. Get their career on the road.
But yeah, those guys that we saw passing through and making a push for Stormwind weren't going to Stormwind. I was watching the chat. People were talking about dealing with the people spreading it in Goldshire. So those two we saw run by were spreading it to Goldshire, the Horde players. That's where they were headed, was Goldshire.
Oh boy.
The Walking Dead WoW Edition, somebody said. People are spreading now back to Stormwind again.
Alright, summon me till she gets there. I'm gonna keep grabbing these rocks.
Okay.
They're rock solid.
As soon as I mention they have to run here, they're like, nope.
Goodbye. Uh, um, I'm looking at my holy talents. What's hand of protection again? Do I have hand of protection? Oh, I do. It's a 5-minute cooldown. Oh, it's that one. And that is reduces the duration of all sound effects. Okay.
It's just us again.
I can't do my improved lay on hands still. Okay. I've buffed my healing stuff further now. My healing is now more effective by 12%, and I've raised my intellect by a total of 4% now.
Hmm.
I'm going off course a little while we're waiting.
Let's see.
I'm trying to discover places while we're waiting. Bad idea, I guess. I got angy spiders. As your load mine, please discover already. There. I could discover more of the place, but maybe probably not right now. I might explore some places while we wait. Oh yeah, you get XP, little bits of XP for discovering stuff. I forgot.
Yes, I'm just low enough to catch up. And doing
Yeah.
my profession at the same time.
Oh. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'm just running for my life because I just aggroed 2 bears onto me.
And I do
Ow.
that without the Zygorg add-on they had to pay for.
I thought I heard somebody. I'm gonna go check. Once I lose these enemies. Yeah. Oh, they finally lost them. They stunned the crap out of me. Is this little tower over here safe? No.
How? Which one?
Nope.
No.
No. I'm just trying to find somewhere safe to stand for a second. Is there anywhere out here that's safe to stand? Are the roads safe in this area?
No, it's called stand on the opposite side of that wall you're going through.
Over here?
Yeah, this should be like a bunch of human NPCs standing around.
The Dalaran Wizards?
Yeah, probably.
There's a couple Dalaran Wizards standing here. There's Dalaran Watchers. A bunch of dead NPCs. Okay. Be right back.
Alright, Iron Forge might be under attack.
Hmm.
Alright, I have increased my professions to the expert rate.
Nice. Is there like 125 or something?
Yeah, I'm at 126 and 130 engineer.
Nice.
I'm not sure how I'm outperforming the mining over the engineering. Sorry, engineering is way ahead of the mining somehow.
Yeah, mining's pretty easy to level, just smelt ore.
Yes. And I just have to work with iron.
Hmm. What time is it?
Let's check the... Where are all the DPS today? They're hiding somewhere.
Yeah. Sweet, I found one. Level 29.
Yep. You can summon that one, remember?
They're too high. Also, I'm the only person here, I can't summon.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I'm just thinking.
You know,
And
since they're like 29, we could just go like this.
you think so?
Yeah. As long as I keep aggro, it should be okay.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gathering plants, I guess, for a second. Since I have to walk. There's plenty of briar thorns. There's some tin over here.
Would like the 10, but I can't be bothered to go over there for it. Where is over there? Oh, it's over there. It's not
Like
far
a
away.
15-second run.
By the time I get there, it'll probably vanish.
Well, it's up to you. I'm just gonna, do my own thing. While wait.
Yeah.
I need 3 more before I can start getting better stuff. Speaking of the Dalaran people, Dalaran hasn't moved yet, has it? Or
I
has
don't
it?
think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was just questioning. 'Cause I'm not sure how things are in here with the pre-patch being so weird, like Death Knights being here early and such. Oh, there's the big old green main wall. Everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't get Cataclysm Classic, right? I'm kidding, of course, but yeah. Slowly exploring this place while I can, while we wait, because how far away are they? They're
I
still
don't
in
know.
Elwyn Forest.
Someone stood
They
next to
got-
me, I could you.
She's got
That
some
brute-
time to fly.
Yeah. There's like, hey, we got another person.
Yeah. Okay, come here, Don.
Yeah. Oh, summons.
Yeah, we can only summon
have
3 of
another-
them. The other person has to run here.
Yeah, I was a little sad that I'm just 3 short on that bruiseweed right now. There's no way to boost myself by like a few right now, is there?
Unless you get
Um,
someone who has enchant gloves.
Yeah, you can get like
Yeah.
a enchant plus something.
That's what I was afraid of. Trap. I forgot to put the new trap in here. Oh god.
Is it the
I got a
trapper?
thing to take. Yeah. I have to take care of the fruit fly problem. But we've been cleaning up some stuff, and then we've almost gotten rid of almost all of them. But there's still some here, and I need to put the new fly traps out because they started flying around here again. Let me find. There they are. They keep landing on me and bugging me. Where would I put this? I gotta put it somewhere where they would go. But I can't put it around my computer. I could put it over there. Let me start making some space over here. Where I used to have lighting stuff when I used to need lighting more.
Did you
The
summon
only thing around
Tal?
there.
I got it.
Yeah?
Be right there.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I thought I did.
Oh, I haven't reset instances. Would it have automatically reset? It's been a while.
I don't know what the time is on it. So up to you.
Well, he's out, so I'm just gonna reset it. Yep, it's been reset. Where's the...
Sorry,
Ah,
I'm just taking a
you two are
second here.
stood on each other.
I might need a summon because I had a plague zombie chasing me.
Okay.
Can't get away from it fast enough. There we go. Oh, barely missed it by a second. Thank you.
You almost got plagued.
Almost. But they weren't fast enough.
Plot twist, you're actually trying to trick us and you're gonna be plagued while we do the dungeon.
No, no, I could never. Who would do such a thing?
The priest is flying
Meanwhile,
over
you've been
now.
waiting to. Okay. Oh, that would. You would still keep it in the teleport, right? Could you imagine doing LFGs for dungeons and just having like 30 seconds left on it, and waiting for it, and then getting a summon, then boom, you infect the entire dungeon group and leave?
Yes.
The problem with that is you leaving instantly is you get the debuff, so you'd have to wait 10 minutes for rejoining a new one.
Fair. I will say this hammer kind of looks cool, though.
Alright, I'm gonna actually show them and grab some flight paths.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's see,
while
where
we're
is she?
waiting.
She's probably going through Doug Moreau.
Oh, we got a while.
The landscapes, you know.
They're running here? I thought they would be
No,
flying.
they're
They'd be
out.
here by now.
Kirby.
I'm just doing herb because why not? Doing some herb lore. I mean, herbalism. Like, okay. The first time I ever said that, I was unironically saying that by accident because herb lore came to my mind first. But honestly, I'd rather do herbalism than herb lore any day. I need one more. I also have 0 quests, I just noticed. If I can get one more point. You guys can always summon me back at that point, too. Come on. Firethorn, yes. $100. Finally, let's go.
You're herbing?
What was that? Oh. Yeah, my herb is 100.
Nice.
You know, I was questioning why there's so many Dalaran people around here, but aren't I mean, this is a horde area technically, isn't it? So they're the enemies for horde, right? Is that why they're all here?
Maybe?
Yes. I don't remember the exact story.
Well, that's an interesting name for an Belf.
Yeah.
What's the name?
Balrog.
I'm thinking once I like get stable with this job and have like, you know, my checks in order, not like coming in at the end of the payroll. As a
Yeah.
call, I think as a call, I even figured out how to make my meals like under $7 at my shop.
Nice. What kind of places you say you were working at now?
Oh yeah, Pie Factory.
Oh. Wait a minute. That's you know, for some reason, wait a minute. Is it okay? Question. Because at first I assumed you meant pies, but it could be a pizza place, isn't it? Isn't that name also
No,
a
it's
pizza place or no? Is it actual pies?
actual
Or what?
like pies.
Okay.
Like
I know somewhere around here that names themselves pie something, but they mean like pizza pies and like pizza. So I had to question that.
Oh no, mine's they
Actual
sell
pie.
chicken
Okay.
pie. Yeah, like chicken pot pie, classic chicken pot
Ooh.
pie.
I haven't had a good chicken pot pie in a little while.
The stuff is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend.
Yeah.
I'll send you the name on the DM.
Okay.
It's
Speaking of pizza. Yeah.
they got like cream corn, mashed potatoes, kale slaw, like steak and ale pie, mushroom ricotta pie. Oh, but they're not gluten friendly. That's the one thing.
Yeah.
The ice
You
cream is
mentioned
though.
that. Yeah. I just hope I don't get a dairy intolerance. Some of my family has that and some of them don't. I could not live without cheese.
Oh my god.
I go through too much cheese. I've got a bunch of different cheeses in the fridge right now. And I'm probably going to have some of that later.
Okay.
Who?
So, if someone was born lactose intolerant and then eventually stopped being lactose intolerant, could they get it back?
I don't. Can you stop being lactose intolerant?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I don't know that answer. Let me look that. From my reading, there's no way to get rid of lactose intolerance in a person, but you can, like through a proper diet, help relieve some of the problems by changing the population of your like intestinal microbes so that they can try to get more lactose digesting bacteria into your intestines, but you can't get rid of the lactose intolerance per se.
Okay.
If this is correct, what I'm reading, you could basically lessen the symptoms with the right diet. But yeah, with me, I just have to diet myself properly. I could have some gluten. I can't have a bunch. Like right now, I am eating a couple fudge brownie M&Ms, and that's probably all my gluten for today, just to make sure I don't have too much. All my bread I've had today has been gluten free. What's this? What do I have over here for snack? When I was at the hospital, I bought when I was not at the hospital. Well, technically, yeah. While I was waiting for my grandfather at the hospital, I bought a bunch of snacks in case I was there for a prolonged period of time, and I forgot. I was so tired, I forgot what I got. I got a couple energy drinks. Oh, I didn't buy any other snacks. The rest of the stuff is like, things like lip balm and hairbrushes and stuff,
Hmm.
and like things to put my hair up and such. Because yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah,
Oh, is she there already?
my grandfather didn't really have any problems with my long hair because he didn't really think anything of it. I normally, had it combed enough that it didn't look like it was as long as it was. But right now, since I've got family staying here right now, they are very just adamantly trying to get me to, cut my hair. I'm just like, no, no, no. I'm going with the excuse that I'm lazy. But that's not actually, you know. They're very against me having longer hair.
Nanny.
Yeah, the thing I DM'd you explains the reason.
See what you mean.
You want another duel?
Yeah, I'm bored.
Fair.
She's here. She's already running towards you guys.
I just clicked. I don't have any of my abilities on. Crap. Ah.
Oh no, what do we do? She's infected.
Ligma.
No way, we'll throw her into the fire.
You've won this.
Mm-hmm. Making sure you can't heal.
I have no mana. I can't heal. This paladin
I'm not gonna
horde
make
is like, what the fuck?
Huh?
The paladin horde is targeting me, like, what the fuck?
Oh. Just proceeds to duel them. They're level 25. But you're level
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, but they got
I'm not.
better gear than me. They look like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, you were already like buffed and everything, weren't you? I didn't have my buffs, or I didn't have like my seal or anything active, so I had to quickly use up a bunch of my extra mana.
Yeah, I had Blessing of Wisdom on, which I should have had the other one on, Blessing of Might.
Yeah, I had Blessing of Wisdom on as well. I should have had Might on, but I had only a few seconds left on it, and I didn't even realize. Why is the level 29 dead? Oh yeah, Plague, you said, right?
That and the painful zone that they're in.
Yeah. Ligma's spreading.
Yeah, I don't even want to touch the Warlock. He's level 17, but he'd kill me.
Our level 17 would kill you.
Yeah. For one, he's got a
How?
pet, and two, he's a damage dealer, so he will deal a lot of damage to me.
I'm the healer, you're the tank here, and I am one level below you, and I don't know how I won without any of my stuff ready. Could be the
Too many
hammer. The
mobs.
hammer.
You have
The hammer
more.
makes a big difference.
You have more mana and HP than me.
It was the other way around the last time we fought. How the turntables. I still have yet to watch that, by the way.
Anyone looks at my gear, and I 100% look like a fucking noob.
Okay, I'm comparing stuff here.
The gear I have is like some shit I've made and some random shit I found. The level 29 is dead again. They
I
can't
mean,
find
you
it.
have like what, one,
They can't
two, three.
figure out how to get through that zone.
You have like 3 blues. I've got. No, you have 4 blues, 5 blues.
It
So
doesn't.
1, 2.
It doesn't
3,
matter what color they are. It matters what
4,
stats they
5,
have.
6. I know, but I would say you talk about being a noob, and I was just like you know, you're not a complete noob. You have at least some blue gear.
Look at my sword. It's completely wrong. It's more of a rogue weapon.
Eh. I haven't leveled up. No. Okay. I can make 2 healing pots. Let's go.
Alright, I require summon.
Okay.
No.
The priest is dead again.
No boy.
How are they? They're level 29. And they're having the world's worst, like, time. This is kind of funny.
Do we want to go and help the priest?
Maybe. Are they dead again somewhere? They're all the way back at the beginning of the zone again. There's my cheese rice crackers. Mm. These ones aren't good to use with cheese, but they do have cheese dust on them. These things are like the cheesy equivalent of Rice Krispies.
Mm.
They're little crackers, but they're toasted rice, like Rice Krispie kind of thing. So there's a little bit of that taste to them. They're not trying to be like that, but that's kind of the taste to it. But then the cheesiness to it. Mmm. I got some. So instead of my normal like chips and crackers and things, I've got some rice thins and some nut thins that are like almond crackers.
Oh, fuck.
You aggroed something?
I ran into a spider.
Well,
I can't test that yet.
Where are they going?
they're probably unlocking the place for some XP.
Oh, maybe.
This place isn't being discovered by me. I'm going to see if running up alongside it discovers it. There we go. I need to go find some stuff. Oh, that's why there's so many NPCs over here, I guess, now that I think about it. Because that were dead because somebody's leveling in the area. I was confused earlier.
Yeah. There's a repair guy over here if you need it. If the Horde hasn't killed it.
There's a briar thorn back there. I'm good. I'm thinking about wrapping up after this dungeon. It's been, by the time we're done with this dungeon, it'll be like 5 hours.
Mm.
Getting later and later, and I don't want to keep keeping you up all night either.
I end up staying up late anyway.
Well,
What'd
we
I
could do
do?
some more off stream, but I also want to go do a couple things that I need to do as well. A little bit of everything. But I don't know. I'm just. I've got to do some stuff afterwards, and as I'm trying to keep until things get into a better situation. I'm gonna have to stick to mostly 3-hour streams right now.
Hmm. How coming in?
Oh, you coming?
Oh wait, we're ready? Alright, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. I'm just reloading.
I thought she was still dead.
I hope the shield drops.
So, how am I supposed to use this,
You're a manager?
plugin?
Click one for like hover casting.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's been like years since I used it.
I don't need to do that big of a heal. Now I do. We gotta get the rat. It's gonna go and.
Alright. Pulling boss.
Okay. I just fell into it.
That's fine.
I was like, I was just like, I'm gonna heal you from up top. Instead, I fell right in. Not really for me. It's agility.
Well met. Be careful.
What about the other guy that's down here locked away?
The wolf, you open it and he attacks.
Oh, okay, he's a wolf. Okay. So he's a warrior that's locked away. I was curious. I've never opened it. I love how the person who's level 29 though was still the one that took forever to get here.
I think she realized maybe they're a noob.
Maybe.
They just had some crazy RNG luck.
I was kind of finding it amusing as all. I hope I hit level 25 from this. I don't know how good the XP is from the dungeons.
The XP is probably nerfed because of the level 29. We're getting 20 XP per kill.
Getting 18. How much do we normally get?
More?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't remember.
Well, on the bright side, we have the 50% XP boost through the event right now. Like this whole time we've been playing with a 50% boost.
Mm-hmm.
Something flying in my light. I think I've got like a moth or something in the room. There's like a dark spot out of the corner of my eye from the light.
Sorry, there was someone at my door.
Oh, excuses, excuses.
I can explain.
Meanwhile, Star's over here bullying some horses and dying for
They
it.
looked at him wrong.
I'm gonna hit greed, but that would be tasty.
Same. I'll read it. I was questioning if it would be a need or not.
Nice.
You want it nice.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Uh,
I was questioning if it was going to be better for me instead of a two-hand, but I don't know. My two-hand's pretty nice at the moment. My two-hand's too nice to get rid of for
would
an offhand.
actually be better for you, depending on what
But-
yours is.
Yeah, but I'm using the Varigan's Fist, which, you know, is like 7
Oh,
stamina,
yeah,
6
yeah,
and
never
like 12
mind, never
spirit.
mind.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing you were, and then I had to think about my hammer. Me and you were both trying to figure out the same thing.
Yeah, I just realized that my
You're the
shield
one
is currently
two-handing.
better than that. I'm one-handing, what do you mean? You're two-handed.
Oh, you're using... You know what I mean? You're dual wielding, I meant to say.
I'm not dual
Wrong
wielding.
term, right thing. Huh? You're holding a sword in one hand, a shield in the other.
Yeah, it's not dual wielding. Dual wielding is having a sword in one hand and a sword in another.
Well, you know what I mean. I can't think of the term. My brain's a little
Sword
fried.
and
Like I
boarding.
said, this is going to be the last bit for me today. I'm at that point of the night.
I just put an ice in my air machine. This water ain't
Oh, you
getting
got
any
one of
water.
those.
Yes.
My dad used
Other-
one of those. He
Why?
he absolutely loves that thing, huh?
Well, I do is that I have a like what do you call them? A styrofoam like cooler. So I put ice and dry ice and just put the fan in there.
Huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
have a heal, please.
He's got like an ice
Nope,
machine.
I got you.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, he's got one of those, he's got like an ice maker machine. And then he'll take the ice from that and put that into the little cooler thing. I'm not a big fan of those things myself, but I mean, if it works, it works, you know. I've just got a small air conditioner. It's enough to keep my whole room nice and cool. It was like the cheapest air conditioner we could get.
Hmm.
As long as it blows air.
Exactly. Because, I mean, you know, I was supposed to be moved out by now, but things happen. Hopefully soon I'll be able to, though. They just called my dad earlier today saying that they believe they will have to put him into like a permanent care situation. So once we have the green light for that, I'm good to move. We tried setting it up for home health for him and everything, but things just went south so bad that I had to constantly be ready to drop everything to help him, and I was unable to do a lot by myself. My dad was unable to do much stuff. The home health and stuff was so that I could move, and then the home health was just very negligent and just never showing up. And the one time they did show up, they immediately walked out pretty much. She found out that, you know, he needed assistance with like cleaning and like getting cleaned and stuff like that, which is part of what they're supposed to do. But she came up with a BS term. They have like the people that they're working through have like a 80-20% policy, which is which they said it's 80% of the stuff that they're doing is helping the patient and 20% is like helping clean up. But she said that the 80-20 policy was that he has to be able to do 80% of the work himself and that she's there for 20% of it, is what she said. And then she called up her work and said she didn't feel comfortable because there were piles of trash in the place and he was unresponsive. The piles of trash was fresh groceries that I had gotten. Bags of groceries. And the unresponsiveness was her walking in to the entrance of his room, looking in at him, grimacing, and then walking out while he was asleep. She didn't even walk in the room or say anything. And we talked to them. She's like, don't worry about calling them. They'll take care of things later. And I was like, I feel like she's full of crap. You better call. And they're like, yeah, she said all this stuff. And then they came on over to check what was going on after we told them that she was full of crap. And sure enough, yeah, apparently they had just hired her. It was her first day on the job, and nothing that she said was actually true on either side of things. And that's why she didn't want us calling.
Hmm.
So between that and other people not even showing up, and my dad not being able to take care of them once
Oh.
things happen.
I got the back ad.
Hmm?
I have a back
What was
ad
that?
on me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The what?
An ad behind us.
Oh.
It's a
Just
choke
Okay,
point.
okay, I see what you're saying
Bad
now.
now.
Yeah, and I'm out of mana. I need mana. I can potion if I need to, but yeah. So that's why things have been very lately with like stream and stuff like that, and why I've been a little more, I don't know, the way I have been about some things a little more negatively. I've been just so mentally drained from everything that's happened. And that's why that between that and trying to take care of things around here, that's kind of what's been going on. Yeah. Sorry for the little mini explanation situation.
You're
But
fine. No,
yeah.
no need to be
the
sorry.
Hopefully, once I get that A-OK, I should hopefully be good to finally move. I've been trying to take care of my grandfather for 2 years. I was supposed to be here for like a couple months while they were getting him help. And I didn't mind helping him at first, but my family just kind of took full advantage of me at that point and pushed me to my limits.
Mm-hmm.
So once he's finally in a place where he's okay and I can feel like he'll be okay, I can finally get a job in my field. It wasn't meant to be 2.5 years. It was supposed to be a less than a half a year thing. And this is the kind of reasons why I try not to be too talkative about personal things in my life, because it's rarely ever actually a good thing going on with family.
I need healing.
Yeah, and I'm silenced.
Yeah, it's because you're standing too close.
Yeah, I forgot.
We had like almost every piece of Sears like gear drop.
I'm pretty sure
Yep.
every piece of Cedar gear is dropped.
Fine, I want.
Yep. I'll just hit greed. You hit need. Oh, I thought that
yeah.
other person won the need for a second. I was about to be like, why?
It's like a way better shield.
Yes. But is it a troll design shield?
Hmm. I lose like 2 stamina on it, but I gain 6 strength, a couple more block, and about 200 armor-ish.
I would say that's far better than the 2. I mean, if it's a slight downgrade in one spot, that's important, but an upgrade in several other spots, yeah.
Holy
Okay,
shit.
some moved over to me. I've got to move back.
Yeah, you're gonna want
I'm trying to heal you, but it wasn't letting me, even though it wasn't silenced or anything.
I don't think it shows you being silenced, you just gotta guess. If your spells
I
aren't
think I got
working,
some
you're
company in the
silenced.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
Ads love me today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep both the heals here for a moment.
Oh, the dog fetched another one. We let it walk away and it went and fetched somebody.
Oh. I keep drinking the melon juice instead of the water.
Oh boy.
Melon juice.
Yeah, the level 15 bottles.
Oh.
I'm out of range.
I don't need to do that. My shielding. There we go. I thought I healed you. It didn't go through. That time it did.
Leather belt.
That is. Yeah, isn't that the one I already have? Yeah.
Probably. I think you got it last time. I don't remember.
Yeah, if you need it, you can need it.
No, it's
That's the one I have.
that's a dumb idea for me to take that.
Is it worse than your other stuff at the moment?
Yeah, it's got intellect.
Oh yeah, you gotta have that 2 IQ play. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I've got to be dumb and strong. You could say I'm kind of like a
I'm
warrior.
going the. See, the thing is, like you're doing fine. See, I'm doing the exact opposite of like reality for me. I'm raising my intellect. See, I'm like completely in denial of reality, and so I just healed the wrong target.
That's fine. As long as people don't die, it's good. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mine. I want that.
Do we both need it? Or do you need it more?
What were the stats on it? Fuck, I can't remember.
201 armor, 3 strength, 11 stamina, crit rating by 5.
Yeah, it's a better item for me just because it got strength on it. But it's also way better than the piece that I have.
I feel like if I hit need as well, there's a chance that I get it over you too, and I have been needing some of this stuff lately. I just don't know if I should need it or not. Because it is an upgrade. What do you think? You need it more than me, I feel like, though.
Yeah.
It's more tanky than
Yeah. Only fair. I do want a chest upgrade at some point, but yeah.
Don't worry, we'll find one. Maybe not here. Maybe I'll craft one.
I mean, if we do this again later,
Yeah,
and
sure.
if we get a drop again, I'll take it. But right now, you need it more than I do, Star. Oh boy.
Let's not try pulling the whole room again.
Like you did last time.
Yeah.
You pulled the whole room, and the mage is like, "Did I do that?"
Well, it could have been either one of us, because if they did, if they cast Blizzard, they could have
Well,
got
she
the
didn't even-
whole room.
Well, I don't think she casted Blizzard, but she also didn't know how she could have remotely did it. She just automatically
Oh,
assumed
there's a
it
guy
was
above
her.
us.
It's not ready yet.
So, when you're ready for BFA classes,
The time I uninstall the game. I don't want to play BFA
I will say I was
again.
watching a video. I was watching a video and from what's their name? The people that do a bunch of the WoW content you normally send me, Bellular. They mentioned. I will say the one thing that I did enjoy about PvP and BFA was the war mode, like quests and things like that, and made it feel a little more like a battleground kind of situation going on. Not the regular term of battleground, but like just like it was a battle going on. So them doing. So I like how they're just like trying to. Apparently, according to what I was watching the video. In Dragonflight, they're trying to give like war mode specific quests and events and things like they did with BFA and rewards and stuff apparently. So making war mode like that kind of intrigues me a bit.
Okay, the priest just had to run down the stairs.
Yeah. I'll bonk him with the hammer. There we go.
Oh, there's a chest down here. Oh, it's locked. Never mind.
Yep.
When do I get my keys from blacksmithing? So I can open shit.
250.
Wow.
Just kidding. I'm not sure. I think it might be 125.
Cataclysm crafting? I mean, what?
I mean, it could be. I don't know when keys
I
were
don't think
introduced for
so.
blacksmithing.
They are in Wrath 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it actually is what I was saying. I was just trying to go for the worst example because every time Beer Stars is like, oh, when did they add this? It's always Cataclysm every time.
Yeah.
And sorry, you might wanna get
Cataclysm
mana before you
added
dive
like a load of good stuff, but also a load of bad stuff.
We just needed more garage screen time.
Yeah, Garrosh would be fun. Well, he had a lot of time in Mists of Pandaria, right? We spent how long raiding him?
It's cause, look, listen, Garrosh was doing what people do when they see a gnome. They slaughter it, or they see a mechanome, they dismantle it.
There you go. Is that an upgrade for you? I already have it.
It is a tiny upgrade. But it's got...
I need intel.
It's got,
Oh, I forgot about them spawning in after.
yeah. I'm not gonna need on that because it's got agility. It does have more stamina, but it's got agility. I want to move
Yeah,
away
well,
from
that's not good.
agility.
Yeah, last time I did need because it was just any kind of upgrade for my back.
Agility isn't too bad since you're a tank.
I actually don't remember what agility does. It increases hit
armor,
rating
hit
and
rate.
armor. Okay, so it's not
And it
too
gives you
bad.
dodge too.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was questioning why you thought it was bad.
Because I'm used to
I think that's a
retail kind of
downgrade.
stats.
No,
That's
it's a
downgrade.
call. I mean, at endgame you do want strength and stam, but while leveling up, agility and strength and stam isn't too bad since it gives you more dodge. But at
Yeah.
endgame you want to be strength and stam primarily.
I mean, when you're leveling, any kind of buff is a buff.
Yeah.
This guy drops a cape too.
If one gives you like one whole bit less. Okay, there was another enemy up here I completely forgot about. I like I said, I questioned if I did stroke out. I guess I did because I completely missed the fact that we killed this guy last time.
I want to do Scarlet Monastery already.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but-
we're gonna spam that. Definitely
Yeah.
spammed. And it's no hold bars on the tabards.
Yeah, I never saw it drop when I was playing Classic WoW. And I spammed it
have
on
it on
my priest so much.
There you go. There's the cave I was talking about.
Yeah. I think it's a downgrade for me. It's a downgrade
No,
from the other one we just got, right? Oh, it's increased dodge. I didn't see that.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
That's how I was saying the other cave dropped, the one that has the dodge rating.
Yeah. Did you say you were dumb? What'd you do?
My thingy ran out, so my hammer wouldn't work.
Good thing you said that, and good thing I asked. Time to get a nice tasty drink here. Oh, I got the cape anyway.
Nice.
Just keep them away from my nice little meal here.
Alright, time to die. This guy hurts.
And apparently I missed my heal on you somehow. I could have sworn I had you specifically targeted. You said it hurts, huh?
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Release your rage.
Ba, 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 ba. Mind if I roll me? So do we walk out?
Yeah, we can do.
And we can do another one later.
What is wrong with this Draenei's walk?
What?
Why is it walking so weird?
Why are you walking like that?
I don't know.
You have faster walk
Yeah.
speed than us. It's the only
I
way
do,
I can
actually.
think of it. Yeah, okay. Paladins and Death Knights don't have the
Penguin
faster
walk.
walk currently, right?
Death Knights too on the Pale Horse.
Okay.
Faster walk speed, and I'm still keeping up pace. Oh wait, huh? Did you just kill yourself to get? Wait. What are you doing? Huh?
What do you mean?
What?
It's dropped.
That kicks you out? Oh.
Yes.
I never knew that.
If you jump off one side of the building, you die.
The other side where you live. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about wrapping up stream at least. I might play some more if you two want to in a little bit. But 4 hours is a little much for me in my current like state, and I might want to work on some stream stuff as well along the way when I have some time. I gotta work on those new emotes and a couple little side project ideas that I have.
Ooh.
Not side project, but side like. Well, it's a side project now for like side grades for things I want to do. If that makes sense.
I get
Like,
what you're saying.
upgrades for my stream on the side. One thing I was messing around with, for example, is okay. I thought my button crashed. Where is the outfits? I was messing around with a Sea Dog themed outfit color, and I might completely redesign the hat for that one. Maybe it's still a work in progress on stream there. I was working on it yesterday a bit. But yeah, thanks for playing. This has been fun.
Always a blast.
Yeah, I need a lot of XP. What level do you need to be for Scarlet?
For the start, 28 for the graveyard.
Yeah.
28 for graveyard, and then the armor is around 32, 34. And then the cathedral is like 36, 38, I believe, if I'm correct.
Something like that.
So we could start it technically if we wanted, right?
With our current level? No.
The graveyard part, right? Huh?
The items that drop in there are like level 29. And then it goes up to level 30. So we'd want to be like level 30 before we walk in there, I think.
For the first piece?
For graveyard, yeah.
It says, but I think the great wait, but I thought
I'm looking at
like,
the loot table.
Okay, hold on. Dungeon list here. I'm looking at this myself. Okay.
Like
They say it's minimum level's 21, but you want to be 29 to 36 for the graveyard, yeah.
those two are the lowest items that drop.
Library, you want to be 32 to 39. Armory is 36 to 43. Cathedral's 38 to 45.
Oh, I was wrong. Never mind. Higher levels.
And then by the time we get to 45, then we're just good to do some Zul'Farrak because that's like 44 to 54.
I got my engineering up to 153 right now.
And then we can go from like, once we hit 54, we can level to 55 and then start doing, or well, I guess at 54 we could do Blackrock Depths at that point as well, because that's at 52.
A lot of people just skip Blackrock, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
Massive.
There's also Blackrock Spire, yeah. 56 to 60 is Dire Maul. 58 to 60 is Scholomance and Stratholme. You need to go grind a bunch of Stratholme for the mount.
Oh yeah, I
the
have
1%
that on
drop
retail.
mount. I still don't have that.
I have it on retail.
People were so mad when they dropped, because I would run it by myself. No one wanted to come with me.
Yeah, I've not been
Yeah.
trying to get it.
I did try to get it, and I got it within like 5 or 6 tries. But I can't get a Nixie mount. A Nixie mount is the one Drake mount I'm missing for the achievement mount for Drakes.
Yes, so next year.
Yeah, I'm missing the Onyxia mount. I might honestly, after stream, jump onto retail, reinstall retail, and jump on and do Onyxia real quick. I haven't
think
messed with retail.
Carl, I would play retail, but it just became too much. You can level up anywhere in the map now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I haven't touched retail. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I was like, I have Shadowlands. Why am I not catching up on Shadowlands a bit? But I mean, I have a lot to do, is the reason. But I might mess with it a bit later. You hearthing out?
Yeah.
Oh, we walked out. I thought so we could do this again after stream.
Oh. Well, I'm selling my junk
Oh.
anyway.
Oh, good idea. You're right. You're right. I'll head out then. But yeah, thank you for playing. It's been fun.
Anytime. I love playing with you guys.
It's been
Yeah.
fun.
Always a blast.
Speaking of playing stuff, did you see the DBD change they got made? They buffed
I didn't.
Wesker again.
Wait.
They increased his hit detection for charges even further.
Perfect. We got to. What's the word?
You could probably be like 10 feet to the right of a survivor at this rate and hit them at this rate with how much they keep increasing it.
Yes.
I was like trying my hardest to freaking dodge every swing and every dash, and most of them still hit me with the Westers we played against. I managed to dodge a couple on somebody, and then if I remember correctly, they camped me right afterwards because I guess they thought I was a good player. Meanwhile, everybody else was getting everything done while I was just getting camped to death.
Jeez.
Yeah. I've only been able to dodge Wesker a little bit. It's a pain already. Imagine that with this, like, buff even further. Oh man, imagine if somebody makes it into the auction house here and blows up. There's like 50 people over here.
What are you looking for?
It would be
It's
fun
like
to
probably
see.
30 or so. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap up my stream, so I'll talk to you two in a moment. Bye.
Yeah.
Boy.
Okay, that's it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you whenever I stream again. Bye.